Hey, sorry, just wanted to pop in for a second, but I can't stay. Trying to finish a final paper tonight, haha. Sending love to this amazing community of Forest Heart, of Forest Heart, of Forest Heart.
Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi Winter. Hi Big Man Satan fan. Great to see you both. And hi Mystica. Good to see you too. Congrats to Mystica for speeding through Happy Home Paradise. Read about that in the Discord. I hope that post Happy Home Paradise grind life feels good, Mystica. Speaking of Happy Home Paradise, this is the island I might actually want to do Happy Home Paradise in, because my pathwork in this island, it's not by me, but the pathwork is more versatile in this island, so I think it might be fun to do some happy homes. So if I'm ever doing happy homes on stream, it might be here in Fawn Hollow. And hi Sailor! Oh, thank you for the compliment on the art. And Rachel! Big thank you to Rachel for resubbing for 20 months on the starting soon screen. Rachel can't stay though because of a final paper, so everyone send positive vibes over to Rachel. And hi Pylite! Hey Rhiannon! Missed your stream so much. Hope you've been doing well. Congrats on making partner. Oh, thank you, Rhiannon. I'm happy to see you. I hope you've been doing well too. Anything that you've been up to? Like, what are your reactions to some of this update craziness? And hi, Husos. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Oh, Rachel. Yeah, look at your founder badge. Gosh, I wish I could see who all got the founder badges. It's just always a sweet surprise to see like a new founder badge in chat. It honestly does mean a lot to me because the way that my stream and community evolved, I really do think it started to evolve at a certain point, and I think it was after some of those like founder badges had like run out, so it's so nice to see more of them here from the community that I know and love. Sometimes when you first start streaming, you know, you don't have a community right away. And hi Chenbon! How are you, Chenbon? I know I'm late. You're so sweet, Chenbon. Thank you. You're the bestest. I hope you're doing fabulous, Chenbon, and thank you for the hype. Congrats. And hi Marcella. Hi Kelly. Oh, thank you. I'm rocking some of my own merch here today. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like it. I think it's pretty sweet. It does look a little oval though. I want to make it more circular. I guess, you know, shirts get stretched out and stuff. But I think it's a cool design. I like it. I dig it. I see the comfy in the back, ready to lure Dusty in. I know. I can actually show Dusty if y'all want. She's like in my room, but she's somewhere else. And so, I mean, she's kind of with us. Maybe I could point the cat cam like where she's at, but she's not on my bed. But I do have it pointed towards the comfy in case she decides to take the bait. I will show you the Dusty. There she is! Look at all that gray fur on that chair. She's like totally, really making her mark on that chair. It's kind of hard to point it at her right here. Dusty's like, I'm not even free from the spotlight over here. I'm not even free from here. But yeah, look at all my like shenanigans like in my desk, all those old like textbooks. Got a random ass like straw hat. Like what the heck? Like what am I doing, Force Fam? What am I doing with my life? Why do I live in such a cluttercore environment? Big yawn from Dusty. Alright. Well, we can turn back to her every now and then. She might hop up on the bed or hop up on my desk or God knows what now that she knows stream has started, probably. And hi, Sage Star. Oh, welcome in. I'm happy to have you here, and thank you so much for saying hi in chat. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. And hi, Sasha. Hi, Tara. You're doing good, Shinbon? You were in LA last week to see BTS. Ooh, I know BTS is K-pop. That's pretty cool. I hope you had an amazing time. Oh, thanks for getting that merch command, Marcella. Yeah, I think you can pick that up yourself at that bonfire link. And hi, Strawberry. Hi, cutie to you. The paparazzi is at her again. Ba-dum-shh. Oh, and hi, Kappa. It's good to see you. What have you been up to in the Animal Crossing world, Kappa? I missed you, pal. Love your wig storage. Oh my god, you see that? Not gonna lie, it does help the wig situation. Hi, Sketch Eddie! Discovered you on my front page. Just wanted to say your cat and description panels are cute. Oh wow, thank you! Thank you so much for dropping by and checking out the stream. Yeah, my name's Amy, and I really get up to a lot of decorating here. This is a newer island though, so it's got a lot of bare areas. But today we might work on like this ruin core section of my island that's supposed to be like an abandoned city lost to time, and I also have some gifts to give to my villagers, so that might be kind of fun. Oh, you haven't had a lot of time to play since the update, Rhiannon? Your boyfriend and you have been moving. Oh wow. Yeah, that will keep you busy. That'll do it. I hope your move has been going well. I've been loving the updates so far. I feel like we have so much more to work with now, and there's so much I've barely even scratched the surface of. Thanks for being so inclusive with your sizing on the merch. Oh, yeah. I think Bonfire does that automatically. But I'm glad it's inclusive and works for you. I did see that maybe some sizes in certain varieties are like out of certain out of stock, but I'm glad that it's an inclusive brand. Haven't been on AC in a while, but as soon as winter break comes, we'll probably be on for that long break. Oh, okay. So waiting for winter break, Kappa. That's smart. It's a shame you haven't been able to play lately, though, but that means you're being really dedicated to your work, and I praise you for that. Do y'all want to see? And we can continue to chit-chat and things, but I want to show you all some of the gifts that I have planned for my villagers. So this coat, I think it's for Julian. And a nice traditional straw coat for Clay. A kimono, I think this is for that deer. Jeez, I forgot her name. She's a new villager, okay? I'm still getting used to the new villagers. Shino, yes. A nice kimono for Shino. I think that'll be fitting. And Melba gets the glowing moss dress. Let me try that on first. I'm not sure what the glowing moss dress is all about. It's okay. It's very green, especially on me with my haircut, but I hope Melba will rock it with her little koala body. And I bought this from Abel's, so let me drag that down there. Yeah, not me forgetting my villagers' names and trying on the wrong thing. Something that throws me off is I'm not used to wearing QR code dresses, so sometimes I start just putting on things in my pockets, but I guess these are the clothes that I have available to me. Sorry. Which one should I wear today? They're all like very cottagecore. How about I wear the cozy dress today? I think that one looks nice. Oh, I look so cozy. I don't really have a lot of stuff like that in real life, like cable knit sweaters and just like super cottagecore aesthetic. I guess I go more for the fairycore vibe. Today I'm pretty casual though. Someone could definitely make a Tinkerbell character now. That would be a good cosplay. I'm still kind of mad that like for our Halloween stream where we were gonna like dress up as different characters, I really wanted to dress up as Jordan Von Strangle from Fairly Odd Parents, but I forgot. Maybe I'll have to do that if I ever do some multiplayer pretty soon. Whip out the Jordan Von Strangle. Hi Shivy! Aw, it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. Thriving and living my best life. How about you, Shivy? I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. We're gonna play Santa Claus and give some gifts to villagers. I have to suck up to them to get them to like me. That's how we win friendship in Animal Crossing. We give villagers things. And you wanna see Dusty, Shivy? Oh, look at her. She's somewhere different than normal, but she's still here. She's still with us. Alright, let's get some wrapping paper. I hope we have some good colors today. Oh, I did buy this umbrella. I like the petal parasol. Oh, we have green wrapping paper. Okay, this is made for me. So I'm gonna buy... I'm just gonna buy 10. I don't like to stock up on wrapping paper. Do y'all do that? Do you stock up on wrapping paper? I don't do that. Yeah, but Dusty's snoozing over there. Congrats on partner. Love you so much. Oh, I love you so much, Shivy. Thank you so much for the congrats. I know that you've been a pal, a mod, and part of the community for such a long time, and you really saw me, you really saw the grind for it, and so you know how much that means to finally get it. Thank you so much, Shivy. That means so much from you. Here for sucking up to villagers. Yeah, Julian is always working out on this island. Like, if every Julian is a little bit different from other Julians, I mean, this Julian wants to, like, get buff. Let me see if I can match Julian. I don't know, I think it's hilarious that, like, you can't see my muscles when I flex for the webcam, but they're there. If I poke it, can you imagine it? Do I look a little bit built? Alright. I look more built than Julian, at least. Oh, and hi, Robin! Let me see if I can get Dusty to look up for Robin. Robin loves Dusty. Dusty! Dusty! Did you see the ear twitch? That's all I can get out of her right now. Freaking ear twitch. Dusty! Dusty! She is so funny. I love when cats are like stubborn and they're like, nope, I'm not gonna look up, not gonna do it. Oh, I'd love to see some Zara pictures later, Shivy. You've been speedrunning Happy Home Paradise, Shivy, and it's been really fun. Yeah, I've been speedrunning it and just opening up the boxes on one of my islands. And on this island, I plan on actually playing it some for real. But I'm not all about that interior design life, so we'll see how that goes. Well, let's just talk to him first, because we haven't wrapped his present yet. Has anyone seen the show Vikings? I want a good old show, kind of like Outlander. No, I haven't heard of the show Vikings. It's very, like a general name. Outlanders. I know that that's a book. We have like the sequel to Outlanders on my book table right now. Just look at that sky, says Julian. Mother Nature always picks such on-trend colors for the season. Oh, and I talked to him again and forgot to wrap his present. I feel more relaxed just looking at a triangular topiary. I know, right? I feel the same way, Julian. I feel the same way. Alright, so let's finally wrap this stuff up. So glad to have been here for the journey and to see what's next. Yeah, me too. I really like the, I guess, lack of pressure at this point, and to just be able to stream and vibe and work on things that inspire me. And I think we'll try to have some celebrations sometime soon where we play Gartic Phone and whatnot. I've just been kind of behind in organizing such things because I didn't know I was going to get partner, you know? I thought I might get rejected. Alright, let's see if he likes this. I hope I wrapped the right thing. Y'all might have distracted me. Oh, you did distract me. I forgot to select the gift message again. Yeah, Turkey Day's right around the corner. Yep. Yep, that's what time it is, Julian. Oh, and hi, Fox. Grabbing that mini acorn. At least it's not rotten. Oh, you got some chin-ups to do, Fox. Ooh, Macella's got some pizza. The pizza absence is supported, Macella. I support you in your pizza. Let me know what flavor it is when you get back. Oh, you stock up on wrapping paper, Shivy? I guess I should do that. Such a beautiful kitty. Oh, thank you. She's not indulging me, but she is a sweetie. Thank you, Panda. All right, Julian is receiving his gift. What do we have here? Can't be. A noble coat? All right, he looks pretty dapper. I approve. I like it. What do y'all think of the noble coat? You should watch Dark, Kappa. Watch Dark. That is my recommendation to all of you. Alright. Giving me a chef's outfit, eh, Julian? Getting me prepped for that Turkey Day around the corner, right? Your islands are all too gorgeous, so all the villagers will be spending all their time outdoors. I know, just soaking up all this gorgeousness here. No, the weeds are nice though at this time of year. Thank you, Shivy. Fun fact, I have 4 penguins on Glacier so far, and I took Shino. Ooh, I have Shino also. Maybe we can be Santa Claus to her next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her this kimono here. And congrats on getting 4 penguins so far, Shivy. How did you get them all? Did you villager hunt for them? Did you know that we might villager hunt for Ione? Because Ione's like one of my favorite villagers of all time now, and I haven't even met her yet. I saw her in Drewby's Island, and I freaked out because I've never seen a villager so majestic. So I feel like I've got to earn Ione, but I'm going to put a cap on it at 200 tickets. I'm not about that, like, 300 plus ticket life. So we will put a cap on the hunt, perhaps. Except for, I mean, I guess that'll be the most anticlimactic hunt ever. Like, if I don't get them in 200 tickets, like, well, sorry, y'all. You know, my hands are tied. But I just hate the long hunts. I love how we're still wearing this chef's outfit. I look so fashionable. I'm trying to find villagers, but my island's a wasteland, I guess. No one's here. And hi, Katie. How are you, Katie? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. What have you been up to this week? I've thought about reading the Outlander books, but the show's already there, but I don't know if I'm ready to drop loads of money on books. The last time I bought books, I dropped $100. Oh, dang. So that becomes like a bit of a money sink for you. Yeah. Maybe check out the show first, and if you like the show, you can read the book. Feels like every show that exists ever, people are always like, the book is better, the book is better. Oh, you need to suck up to your villagers too, Shivy? Yeah, I want them to like me. I've never gotten a villager picture. I'm ashamed. I think, oh yeah, Shino's back here, and she's actually home, so I'm glad I finally checked out the map to see what's going on here. Ooh, how is purple a Zotera color, Shivy? You found Shino on an island, Shivy, and asked some people, and they were like, take Shino, why is this even a question? I know, look at her running into that wall. Absolute queen. We can just pretend she's looking out the window in those glasses. Look at her, oh! Reading that book right by the fire, nice and toasty. Alright, well I have an outfit to give you, Shino. I'm still wearing my chef's outfit. Yeah, and I know you were blessed with Ione, Shivy. I'm so jealous. Oh, don't worry. I won't snoop Shino. Why don't you just stand up so I can give you a present? I feel like I can't gift her like this. You want a wartime show? Like something old looking? You like historical stuff? Well, Dark does go back all the way to the 50s. And it has some sketchy stuff that happens. I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, that sounds good, Kappa. Maybe check out that Viking show then. Oh, you found Shino and 150 tickets? Well, hopefully I'll have a similar result with Ione. Dang it. Can you please get up? Senna! So wholesome after that cringy moment of running into Shino. Thank you so much, Senna. You're such a bright star in my community. I always love chatting with you and cheer up when I see you in chat, Senna. Happy Thursday to you too. Thank you so much for the 6 months. A whole half a year with the Force fam. I'm so blessed to have gotten to know you, Senna. Thank you. And how are you today? Oh my... She freaking sat down again. No. we keep waking her up after she sits down and gets all chill. We keep raining on her parade here. But I have a gift for her. I must win your friendship. I hope she looks good in this. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, she rocks it. I can just tell from here. We'll see that front angle in a second, but I think she's rocking this. Tiggs found Ione and 2 tickets the other day. Ooh, that's the reality I need. But you just know that that's not gonna happen to me. You've been working, Katie, but had a bad migraine today? Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that, Katie, and sympathize a lot. I definitely struggle with migraines myself. I'm so glad you're feeling better, though. I'm just admiring Shino in this outfit here. All right, you can go back to reading now. I'll leave you alone now. It matches her horns. Her outfit matches her horns. And hi, Drewby. Welcome in, Drewby. How are you today? I hope you're having a good week, Drewby. I'm obsessed with Mary Queen of Scots and stuff like that, but Reign is so overly dramatized. What do you think of historical stuff like Bridgerton, Kappa? Sometimes these like historical shows are like basically like rom-coms or something, you know, like they're just like your traditional chick flick but in historical clothing. My parents like to watch stuff like that a lot. So who or what are we giving? What are we giving Mr. Drago here? Is it this thing? Am I giving the same thing to Drago? I think so. Okay, what even is this thing? What is a Bingata dress? I must know what this is before I make further decisions. Okay. I think that's for Phoebe. That looks like a Phoebe fit. So the one we're giving is the one I just had. Here we go. Yeah, poor Tiggs spent 2,000 tickets on Shep. Poor dude. The book is always better, Drewby. I wonder if there's like one instance where that's not true. Like, can you all think of a single instance where the show or the movie was better than the book? Oh dang, can I not give Drago anything yet? Oh no. Another neat day on Fawn Hollow. I can just sense that sarcasm. Darn it. I can't gift him yet. Shino's house is amazing. Yeah. I feel kind of bad because I'll probably end up just redoing it, but... The book is better, but you can always check out from your library or the ebook library if you don't want to spend lots of money. Yeah. Libraries are great. The only problem sometimes with them is I feel like really popular books might be on waiting lists and stuff. Something funny that people do at my job is they read the books and then they return them. I had a book like that on my table today. Like it didn't have the pricing sticker. It looked nice and worn. The cover had some wear on it. And I was like, all right. I see that you held on to this for a while and then decided to return it. Get your money back. So that's another option. All right. Well, I couldn't give Drago anything, but let's give Miss Phoebe here. I think this is what I was gonna give Phoebe. Oh, so purple is a Zutara color because red and blue equals purple. I got it. I could have figured that out. Maybe. Might be a penguin plus Shino Island. I love when there's that one villager that just throws everything off. I've been thinking about what to do for some of my facilities for Happy Home Paradise, and I was thinking if I'm low on ideas, maybe just pick a villager species and then theme the whole facility around the species. Imagine a rabbit cafe or a cat cafe or something like that. I feel like that would be really cute. If you're lacking ideas for how to theme some of the facilities. This island's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with meals for as many as I can. Oh, can I not gift her either? Dang, I suck at life in this island. Doctor Who is kind of historical in a weird way sometimes. Oh, I've gotten recommended Doctor Who before. I really like stuff with time travel, so I know Doctor Who gets up to that. And hi, Dawn! How's it going? You been cooking anything lately, Dawn? It's good to see you. Music suits this room. Yeah, it's been playing this like temple song for a hot minute. I think we found ourselves an extended version of a song. Let me skip past this. Found rolled in 6 tickets. That's pretty good, Shivy. Dang, he's a good penguin too. Did you know we have a rolled emote? I'm not totally sure what his status is, but we do have a rolled emote. It looks like Clay is not home right now. Fauna's not home either. So my villager gifting is not going super well. Thanks for sharing your wonderful creativity and passion for Animal Crossing. You have the best community. Ah, Senna, thank you. Thank you for helping make it so. I love you all so much. So thankful for all of you. Sterling. Get a dupe from Sterling here. I don't know if I should keep Glacier all penguin or make it mostly penguin. You could definitely mix it up. Isn't Hans basically like the abominable snowman? Or the Yeti or something like that? Dude, the abominable snowman, isn't that thing from like Rudolph? Let me Google that. Oh, so is Hans based off of that? I mean, I see the resemblance. Oh, is it the same thing? Abominable Snowman and Yeti is the same thing. I didn't know. Wow. I learned something today. Isn't Abominable Snowman just like the funniest word ever? Oh, you hated Bridgerton, Kappa? I get a kick out of just the thirstiness of it all. Like, there was so much, like, tension in all their scenes, like, the gazes and the... I don't know, I got a kick out of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. Alright, so I think Sterling is going to get a Prince's shirt. Oh, yeah, this thing. I hope it looks good on him. Fingers crossed. I don't even try them on like in halves before I give it to them. I just, you know, go for it. Shawshank movie is better than the book? Oh, like Shawshank Redemption? I think some people feel the same about The Godfather, but haven't read the book, so can't weigh in. Ah, thank you. It's nice to know that there's some movies and shows that are as acclaimed as the book, or more so. I think Lord of the Rings is often held in like similar esteem with the movie and the books. Like, I think a lot of people like both of them. Dang, we're not friends with Sterling either? I'm getting depressed. No one likes me. No one likes me. Like me. Sleepy Hollow, Tim Burton's rendition, is much better than the original tale. Oh, yeah, I wonder if a lot of fairy tale type things are like that, you know, because some of those fairy tales in the original format, I don't know, dress them up a little and then they become better. Oh, you just came back from studying at the library, Shivy? That sounds cozy. Have you seen this area yet, Shivy? Isn't this area kind of funny? It's got those, good old dragons and the castle in the distance and stuff. I guess you can't see the castle from a distance super good, but from here you can see it a little bit on the left. For me, it's Children of Men. The book is very good, but I love the movie more. They focus on different things, but the movie was especially powerful, and the camera work is mesmerizing. Ooh. Y'all are so cultured. Children of Men. I wonder what that's about. Oh, it's Melba! Look at her sitting on that stool. Oh, you're happy to see Phoebe? Yeah, I think I thought of you when I had Phoebe. You themed your restaurant around Gulliver Winter? See, I think that's a good way to pick up inspiration. You have some really creative facilities, Winter. I want to tour them sometime. Maybe I should have a tour your Happy Home Paradise creation redemption or stream or something. Alright, Melba, you better like me, or I am like throwing my Switch. Okay, good, we're not throwing our Switch. She likes me. What if I give her the wrong thing? I think it's this one. Rold is a cutie. I haven't seen much from his iconic Twitter account lately. I wonder if that's still active. Y'all know about the Rold on Twitter? You had a lot of work recently, Dawn, so you haven't cooked much, but you have so much planned now that you have free time again. Gonna make bread and cheese for Christmas presents. Oh, I wish I was your friend IRL, Dawn. That's like the best gift of all. Bread and cheese. You speak my language, and no potatoes. Bread and cheese, I approve. Aww, Melba looks precious in that. I love that on her. She rocks it. I need to give her a nice flower crown now, and then I will basically have converted Melba to like my aesthetic. Oh, she gave me a painter's outfit. Love the abominable snowman. It's so cute, but Hans is not as cute. You are not a fan of the Hans, Shivy. Let me Google Hans. I have trouble like imagining him in my head. Oh yeah, he does look kind of funny. I don't blame you. The gazes were so awkward. It's just fun to watch though. I admire the antics. I admire the performance. Oh, Melba gave me like a painter's outfit. That is so cute. She knows that I like art. Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I would fight people though if people like talk too much trash about the books. I wouldn't approve of that, but the books and the movies are both good. And Willow, if Willow likes me, is getting the Kiki and Lala shirt. You just push her around, Melba. You just push her around. In her own home. Did anyone say Tim Burton? Oh, you like Tim Burton a lot? Was he in charge of like Edward Scissorhands? Let me Google that. Oh, it was directed by Tim Burton. Okay. I was gonna be embarrassed if I was wrong. The monster statues are back. Yes. The dragons are back. My favorite thing is, oh god. I'm sweating bullets over here. Oh god. Ugh, I don't know if I have it in me to... Can I back out of this? Should I go for it? Oh god. Thank god. Yes, we did it, fam. We did it. Oh gosh, is this gonna look weird on her? Because it's like a... Oh, she looks cute in it. I like it. You've grown to love Willow through Happy Home Paradise. Ah, what does she ask for in Happy Home Paradise? Let me guess. Is it an alpine retreat? That's what she asked for in Happy Home Designer. Melba always likes me. There was like one day, like when I was first getting into Fawn Hollow, where Melba didn't let me gift her anything. It was a sad day, but I'm glad we've gotten past that. So who else do I have? I think we have Clay, maybe. Clay's probably like the one stubborn villager who's like hiding in the museum or something. There's always one of those. Oh wait, I don't even have the museum. So he must be around here somewhere. We don't have the museum here. And hi GPV. You're locked out of your Target online shopping account and you've been crying. Oh no. Did you forget your password? That's basically my life, GPV, is forgetting my password and getting really angsty about it and just complaining to anybody nearby. How am I supposed to remember all these passwords? Then you have to go through the whole like password reset thing and it's ridiculous. Muffy and Willow should be roommates. You ship them. I approve. I do really love the sheep in Animal Crossing. I think the sheep are really precious. Alright, well let me know if you see Clay around. I'm losing patience for finding Clay, but we'll do a little island sweep. Huge fan of Johnny Depp and cosplayed as him for many years. Oh wow. Love Tim Burton and Helena Bonham Carter. Yeah, she's done a lot of his stuff, right? I know her best as like Bellatrix, but I think she's done a lot of other stuff too. Oh, and hi Ginger. It's good to see you, Ginger. How's your day today? Do you like my fake building with like the, you know, the pergola on top? I'm kind of obsessed with it, but I don't really think it has a finished look to it. There's something a little sad looking about it. Either that or maybe I just need to hide the sides of it, because the sides of it look kind of sad and forlorn, but I do like the general gist and the overall concept of it. Alice was the first one who wanted a roommate on Happy Home Paradise, and I found Maddie, and they're roomies, and it's adorable. I'm so jealous of your story, Shivy. The first one that asked me for a roommate was Gigi. And Gigi almost made me want to quit Happy Home Paradise. She was like my second house, and I was stuck on her house for days. Like, I don't know what to do with this house. And then she was like the first roommate. Came walking in to my place of work wearing that, you know, purple frogness of hers. Clay is hiding underground. That would be very on brand for him. Or he's right here. Oh, I found him. I found like half of my villagers right here. I guess it's Saturday. Will you let me give this to you, Clay? This straw coat? Look fashionable at the concert? Vesta and Willow would be good roomies. I feel like I want to like roomie Melba with like a fellow koala or something. Or just let Melba have the whole place to herself. I don't know. Roomies aren't for everybody. Johnny Depp was your first celebrity crush, Senna? I think mine was like Legolas. I didn't even really like know his name, but I think like my first crush was Legolas. Oh, Tim and Helena were together for a while? Oh, no wonder. Maybe she was like his muse. Alright, well, I think Clay's too busy at the concert to accept gifts right now, so we tried to be Animal Crossing Santa here. You love the fake building, Ginger? Thank you. Thanks, Shivy. Today wasn't bad. How was your day? Today wasn't too bad for me either. We had a big shipment in books, and so like I was a little bit not thrilled that it seems like I'm still a book stalker on days where I guess it's like a big shipment day. I guess it's fair enough. But yeah, I did get some help, and with the heavy lifting, I was just kind of subtly being like, you want to help me with some of these book boxes? So I got some help from the person that I'm training, and wasn't able to fully physically harm myself, so it wasn't too bad. I love my little house over here on the peninsula, and I put some stones around it. Let me put away some of these clothing items. That's why I came over here. Has anyone else gotten the glitch that Twitch will play 2 streams at once? Oh, no, I haven't gotten that, Sharon. Sounds like an unfortunate glitch. Did that happen to my stream? Can you maybe add vines to simple panels? Maybe replace the sides with the same panels as the front? True. That is a good idea, Cinna. I wonder, though, if the simple panels aren't quite tall enough, so that's why I did the bookshelves. But yeah, maybe the simple panels would be better. Oh, you have to do 3 exams, Kappa? Godspeed, and all my thoughts with you. That sounds really rough. Did all your teachers, like, schedule the exam on the same day? Like, that's not fair. Allie wanted a roomie and got Gigi? Oh my gosh, that's funny, Shivy. I put Gloria and Gigi together. I was kind of proud of the pairing. I think I did a good job matching them up. But, I was not thrilled to see Gigi walk in. Look at me organizing my pockets. I will take off this, like, painter outfit, though, even though Melba gave it to me. I'm not feeling it long term. Oh, and hi, Kathy. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Just getting cozy with some villager gifting, and now we're maybe gonna move on to the decorating, trying to make like a ruined city. It's getting a little too silhouette-y, though. What's that quote, that Shivy quote in the bot about Rossetti when it's too silhouette-y? We've been referencing that a lot, Shivy, because it's very relevant to how I decorate. It's like, oh, it's too dark, too silhouette-y, time to reset. Yeah, I think it's starting to get a little too silhouette-y. It is a pretty sunset, though. How about you, Kathy? How's it going today? And hi, Turbo Rockets! Have you bought the new Pokemon? Yeah, I have it. I haven't started it yet, though. Yesterday I felt really drowsy for some reason, and then today, a day that I woke up at like 4:30 a.m. and probably got less than 8 hours of sleep. I feel fabulous today, so my body makes a lot of sense and all that, but I hope I can start the new Pokemon sometime. How about you? Have you gotten far in it? Love Fawn Hollow so far? Oh, thank you, Shivy. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to put a lot of things that I really love into the island, like fantasy and a little bit of ruin core and just lots of cozy woodsiness. Oh, Kappa's gotten the double stream glitch. Glitchy twitchy. Oh, and hi, Cruel. Good evening. I hope you have a nice night home from work. Hope you get some cozy time to unwind, Cruel, and maybe play that new Pokemon game. I bet you've already beaten it, Cruel. I bet you've beaten it already. You had some cake today, Kathy? Ooh, for what occasion? What sort of cake was it? Getting cozy and sleepy, Shivy? Oh, that sounds good. Thank you for being here. It was nice to catch up with you. Let's see if someone else is cozy and sleepy right now here on the black loading screen of death. You all can marvel at my messy cluttercore aesthetic here. Oh, she's so cute. Alright, can I activate her? Dusty! Dusty! Alright, she's lights out. Why is she so sleepy right now? I love how sometimes Dusty is like wide awake and like causing a ruckus on my stream. And then other days she's just like passed out. Like, what is the rhyme? What is the reason, Dusty? What is your schedule? Maybe she doesn't have a schedule. No circadian rhythm for Dusty. She just sort of sleeps whenever she wants to. Man, do I wish I was like having the cat life sometimes. Yeah, we're no longer too silhouette-y, Shivy. That quote's been coming up a lot on the bot. Let's do a quote, see what gets spit out here. Alright, so this is the build so far. I'm kind of interested though, and I don't know, I might go back to square one with a lot of this stuff. I hope that it doesn't make anyone upset, but I just feel like this was a practice run, so I might kind of tear some of this down and start over. I have some like new ideas for how to structure things. Oh, you haven't gotten far yet, Turbo Rockets? You're gonna try to get a shiny starter Pokemon? But gave up? It's worse than villager hunting? Yeah, shiny hunting are for those stronger than me. I don't have the makeup for a shiny Pokemon hunter. It's like a whole genre here on Twitch. I haven't seen quite as much of it lately, like in my corner of Twitch. But it's definitely like a genre, just like how villager hunting is a genre. Wow. The odds are not great for a shiny. Alright, let's make this a favorite here. Dude, why is this not working? There we go. I haven't played New Horizons in days. Been too busy software setting for a shiny Turtwig. Oh my gosh! Cruel is also resetting for a shiny. Cruel is on that shiny hunt life too. I wonder what a shiny Turtwig looks like. What color is he? I'm gonna get a Turtwig too one of these days. I wish I could just like boot it up after stream, but I'll probably have to go to bed after stream. But I'm not really tired right now, but I must have self-control and actually go to bed after stream so I can feel nice and alert tomorrow. Shiny Turtwig kind of just looks more turquoise. I should study for my 2 tests tomorrow, but I'd rather play New Horizons and vibe and stream. Aw, what are your tests on tomorrow, Shivy? You definitely do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, Shivy, and maybe you already know the test material super well. Maybe you're already gonna ace it. Oh, by the way, we do have the Spicy Island open, exclamation point Dodo if anyone wants to head over to the Spicy Island. It's... Whoa! We have an orange cat on the bed. Oh my gosh. Might have to pause the stream and check this out. We've got an orange kitty on the bed. Oh, we have 2 kitties. We have the gray one. Fast asleep, I saw those ears prick. She's like, oh, Amy, put down her controller. I woke up Dusty. We have another kitty. It's Pumpkin! Hi! Sweet baby. Sweet baby. Give Dusty some pets too. I don't want her to be left out. Why is this a terrible angle? Alright, Wait, I can't capture Dusty. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, Dusty. Checkerboard kitty. She's like, oh, I gotta scratch this itch. Aw, how sweet that Pumpkin's here. What a baby. Oh, you got a cake just to celebrate being alive. A viewer in another stream earlier mentioned cake, and I was like, yes, please. So I ordered it from Walmart. White cake with buttercream icing. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Kathy. I totally support that. I do the same thing sometimes, because I work at a place that sells cakes sometimes. I'm just like, you know what? That sounds good. I treated myself a little today too. There was this candy, and it was basically like marshmallows surrounding like a cookies and cream candy, and then on the outside of the marshmallow it had more like cookie crumble. It was really, really good. It's probably not good for me. I was like, dang, this is a cool little invention here. This is some creative candy. I'm into it. Got the Force Life stamp of approval. Dusty has her own chair now, casually moving up in her career. I think it's a downgrade, man. What you doing, Dusty? My bed is probably so much cozier. I would totally love to chill in a bed contrary to that random chair I've had for like 10 years. Oh my gosh, the quote said Pfizer gang. We were talking about that the other stream. Moderna gang, Pfizer gang. Nature fighting back vibes. Yeah, I really, really do like it. And these are some really cool panels I found that have vines climbing up the apartments. Honestly, this looks like a really easy pattern to maybe knock out in like an hour or something. So I struggle to add yet more patterns to my list of things to make, but I might make it sometime, because it doesn't look like it's super hard to make like a quick little apartment simple panel, and I can make it my own color and add vines to it. We're gonna ruin all the scenery that Julian's looking at. Oh, Cornimer's throwing shade at you, Senna. He likes to do that. Oh, Shivy. Not the watch your diet one. I deserve that one, Shivy, after the sweets that I bought today. Ah, but at least Katie snagged the giant acorn. And Cruel. Nice. I don't know much about Pokemon, but I'm excited for all of you. And I want to play, but can't get hooked on another game. Yeah, I bet you would get hooked, Shivy. It's a fun little game. And I would love to see your reactions to like the Pokemon that you catch. 'Cause Pokemon's one of those games that's like, if you've never played it before, it might be kind of funny to see what people's takes on the Pokemon are. Have you all seen those social media reactions to like, my boyfriend who has never played Animal Crossing is giving names to the villagers on these mystery islands or whatever. I would love to see you do that with Pokemon, Shivy. But I support you in having that self-control. Alright, I love how my webcam is like hiding my apples count. I'm like hiding it. I love that. Sometimes relaxing before an exam is the best thing. Yeah, sometimes, if you've already studied. I was definitely a crammer. I'd like stay up all night like reading a textbook or something. And it tended to work well for me, not gonna lie. Even though they tell you not to do that, I tended to get good results from staying up all night reading a textbook. It was very fresh in my mind. I keep thinking I need to eat though. Maybe I shouldn't hide the apple count. I keep thinking I need to eat stuff. I can't believe I'm getting rid of all this, but I know I can do a better vision. I know I can do better. Linear algebra and environmental science. Ooh, environmental science. It's been a hot minute since seeing Pumpkin. Oh, I'm glad you remember her, Cruel. She's a sweetie. I just hope that there isn't conflict between Dusty and Pumpkin. Like, I really want them both to hang out and get along, but sometimes my cats don't really like each other. And hi Jess! I just saw you, Jess. How are you today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Pumpkin contrasts so well with the bed. Oh, Pumpkin's actually a she, by the way. It's really rare. Usually orange cats are he's. It's like a 1 in 6 chance of an orange cat being female, but Pumpkin's a sweet little girl kitty. You can kind of almost tell by how little she is. She is so little. Like, look at her next to my Switch. Oh, look at her. Look at her sleeping. Oh. My heart. And hi, Nina Blue. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I saw some of your kitties in Discord, Nina Blue. You have some really cute kitties yourself. I hope you're having a cozy Thursday. Your family was psyched for the cake, Kathy. You sound like my kind of people. Cake and pizza and pasta, quesadillas. Macaroni and cheese. No potatoes. You think the Pumpkin's photogenic? Aw, she is a very sweet cat. Love when cats tuck their noses under their tails. Yeah, she might be a little cold. It's like around 36 degrees here right now, Fahrenheit. I know that might not be much compared to some folks. I know some folks get it really, really cold, but it's pretty cold for my neck of the woods. Let me just expand this cliff a little because I want to dump some of the stuff in my pockets on the cliff. That's what I want to do right now. The struggle. Oh, you're mixing up your booster and your shot, Senna? That's cool. I've heard that you can do that. Moderna fam. I'm dying. I'm dying. What's the one for the J&J? J&J squad? I don't know. I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I'm a crammer, but I know it's not good for me. Yeah, the thing is, though, is sometimes it did work, right, John? I mean, sometimes it worked. But I guess for retaining the information long term, probably not. But for that test, yes. Yeah. Just finished an evening of cramming for a deadline. Ah. Yeah, you and me both, we turned to that strategy. My orange tabby is female too? Oh, really, Katie? Female orange tabbies are pretty rare. Yeah, I mean, I love all orange tabbies, so nothing against the males. But it is kind of cool. I've only seen one other ginger girl. My advisor has one named Lucy. Aww. That sounds adorable, Senna. All the food talk making you hungry, Shivy. That's my goal here. Force fam who? We're the food fam. We always talk about food. You got Captain's Cherry Blossom Island? Oh my gosh, Katie, that's awesome. I have never gotten like an out of season island. You're making me want to go and see what my draw is today. That is technically part of my dailies. Maybe I could do that real quick before I presume this build. I'll always be so confident for a week listening to a subject and not studying until the day before the exam. And then I'm just like, okay, maybe we'll just cram a little bit. Well, at least you study in advance of the cramming. The cramming is just like the icing on top. Moderna mommies, Pfizer poppies. I love the alliteration. I'm PhD level and I still can't stop cramming, so it must work. Oh wow, congratulations, Dawn. That's really cool. What's your PhD in? Yeah, another thing that I was taught that like didn't work when it comes to school was Spark Notes. Like, never use Spark Notes. But I did use it for Shakespeare. I don't like Shakespeare much. So I would always do Spark Notes for those plays. But I mean, some of the other books I liked fine. They weren't always like my tip-top favorite books, but I did read the non-Shakespeare material. Pumpkin is practically a shiny? No. 1 out of 6 is not equal whatever the horrific shiny odds are. Those odds are terrible. I really admire anyone who can get through those odds. Look at these carrots. They're so cute. I don't really need the carrots though. Or do I? Maybe I could take home a few carrots. Alright, what recipe did I get? Are you... I didn't get a food recipe? I got a decayed tree recipe? I heard that male calico cats are also hard to come by. Wow, you have a boy calico strawberry? I was actually told that that's practically impossible. Maybe not though, evidently not. But I thought that that was like unheard of. Yeah, there's something strong with the calico and tortoiseshell gene. In kitties, it's really, really strongly associated female. Weird, all these cat genetics, you know? Alright, I guess we're just taking home like all the carrots. I went from I don't need carrots to yeah, we're taking home all the carrots. Let me find that gyroid too. Male calicos are rare. My mom and I both have calicos, both girls. Hers are named Twix and Rue. Oh, that's adorable. Dusty's a tortoiseshell, which is really similar to calicos, and my kitty Dora is a calico. The calico in Animal Crossing is Pearl. I love how Animal Crossing has representation for all the different coats. You know, you got your black cat and Kiki, you got Tabby representing the orange cat fam. She's actually represented in our emotes. I find that kind of funny. We have a Tabby emote now. Aerospace propulsion? Oh, that's so cool, Dawn. I think we have talked about this now that I think of it. Like, you deal with like rockets and stuff. That's amazing. Cramming really helps some people. I only retain stuff if I rewrote it over and over. Yeah, writing always kind of helped me too. It's kind of annoying because it's like, you don't want to have to like write everything to learn it, but that's definitely one method. Like sometimes I would take notes to study, and just the fact of writing out the notes would be like my studying, and then I didn't even have to read the notes later because I already wrote it down. Oh, really, Jelly Bumble? Ah, I didn't know that. Look at us landing back on our island, and I love this point of view from the dock. I was starting to wonder, like, oh, I should probably have some sort of path from the dock to my house. And then I was like, oh man, I don't like the look of this, so I just kind of bailed out of it. But hopefully I can find a nice stone path to connect my house and the dock. I think that'll be nice and cozy. Well, Katie got my hopes up for some sort of special island. I guess I at least got a carrots island. Let's put some of this stuff away. Yeah, rocket scientist. That's amazing. Your villager will have the sharpest eyesight with all those carrots. I remember being taught that when I was a little kid, that like carrots are good for your eyes. You'd like a Persian cat one day? Love how fluffy they are. Ooh, have you heard of Maine Coons? Maine Coons are fluffy as well, and they're like really big. I've kind of daydreamed about like wanting Maine Coons before. But then I did some research. Apparently Maine Coons, for being so big, I mean, you gotta feed them lots of food. So it's kind of a budget thing, funnily. I want to name our visitor kitty, but I don't know what to call him or her. Oh, Marcella has this sweet little like wild kitty that they're kind of like letting hang out in the garage to take shelter. And do you give them a little bit of food as well, Marcella? I'm definitely a fan of naming animals after their coats. Like, I'm a little unoriginal that way, I guess. Like Pumpkin with the orange and stuff. So you could always do something simple based on whatever coat the cat has. Or name it after an Animal Crossing kitty, or get more creative. But hey, since it's just a stray kitty, I figure you don't have to get super creative. Dwarf kitties? Ooh, I haven't heard of that. Siberian cats are amazing. I love my little calico fluff ball. Oh, calico fluff ball. Oh, your husband said Rover. Your husband knows about Rover, Marcella. I thought he was the Zelda fan. All right, Drago, do you like me yet? No. Oh, this is ridiculous. I call bull on these villagers. What do they want from me? Alright, can we just like casually drop a truck over here? I think that's gonna take up a lot of space. Oh, nice, Kathy. Enjoy. Maine Coons are awesome. My local bookstore has a resident cat who's one. His name is Radio, and you can find him in the armchair next to the fireplace. I always feel honored if he walks with me to look at the sci-fi fantasy books. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I love that your local bookstore has like a resident kitty. Oh my goodness. How precious. Was that like a happy accident, or did they like plan that all along to have like a resident kitty at the bookstore? It's one of my little dreams that I would have liked to have gone to a cat cafe one day. I feel like ever since the panini though, I haven't been big on like seeking out restaurants and going out to eat and stuff. I don't... Be interesting when that changes. My cat is my favorite person. And I stand by that. I'm gonna add that as a quote. That's pretty good. My favorite bit is the calling your cat a person. Cats are good people. I'm always like trying to add quotes in the command section of my bot. I don't know why I keep doing that. And hi, Brooke. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you're having a cozy Thursday. We're trying to get to some ruin core here, but I guess I gotta get organized first. How are you? Radio sounds like a distinguished gentleman at the bookstore. Yeah, he does. I would love to shop at that bookstore. Your husband likes Rover's design. I've been meaning to scan him into the Roost. I keep forgetting. I've also been wanting to scan Tortimer into the Roost. I really do think I should get more into Happy Home Paradise than I am. I think it has like a rough grind before you can really do nice things in Happy Home Paradise, but I mean, wouldn't it be so fun to design some homes for NPCs, like design a home for Tortimer and Joan and all those. Like Joan could totally have an amazing farm core home, and Brewster, I feel like Brewster, we learned a little bit about him this game. Like apparently he likes the outdoorsy life. When we were recruited to go find him, he was chilling out on an island looking for gyroids. Maybe he could have like a cabin perched on the edge of like a gyroid haven or something, like a gyroid hunting ground. And it would probably be raining. Can you make the acres rain in Happy Home Paradise, or? I don't think so, actually. I think you can change the season, but I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can make it rain. Maybe. I love bookstore kitties. There's one in a bookstore here that was a stray. She's also a calico. And her name is Literal Bookstore Kitty. Aw, that's sweet, but I kind of feel like someone should give her a more personal name. But that's cute how that can happen. You start calling a cat something simple because that's just what comes to mind, and then it just becomes their name. Like, I feel like there's many a cat named Kitty, or things like that. Oh, you have a Maine Coon, Olive? Very sassy and does eat a lot. They have good hearts though, super friendly. Yeah, they must be just such a marvel to see walk around, or maybe you get used to it, but just like how big they are and fluffy. There's this Maine Coon on Instagram I was really fawning over. It was like this like 30-pound cat. Just amazed at the spectacle of it all. That's really cool you have one. What's your Maine Coon's name? Oh, welcome back, Kathy. We're almost done demolishing what we were getting up to. I'm trying to drop these items here so I don't have to go into my storage as much, but maybe this will backfire. We shall see. Sometimes ground storage works, and then sometimes it's just like annoying and gets in the way. We will see which one it ends up being. Oh, you can change the weather? Gotcha. I seem to remember now with one of my happy homes that I changed it to 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., like the special sunset or sunrise or whatever. One of those. Radio belongs to the bookstore owner, and having a kitty seems to be a long-time tradition. She told me that Radio is their second cat they've had work the store. That's so cute. I guess payment in the form of cat treats or food in a bed. Does it live there even when they're not like working there? Like, do the employees go home at night and the cat like stays at the bookstore? Do they have to clean up hairballs? I have so many questions. Oh, do you think Brewster would have a gyroid orchestra? That does bring to mind a question. Like, we know Brewster likes gyroids, but what is the form in which he likes gyroids for? Does he like them to collect them and display them in a why does he like them, and how would that play into how you design his house? That's kind of interesting to me. Deep analysis on Brewster here in this kid's game. If you combo the time and the weather, you can get fog. Ooh, that's really cool. I wouldn't mind finding a foggy day in this island. Happy Home Paradise is pretty powerful. I should try to get into it and get past the grindy bits. You can command thunder. Thunder is way too rare. That's awesome. You can just make it appear in Happy Home. My dream has always been to have a silver Maine Coon, but then I got my dog Sammy and he turned out to be a long-haired mutt. Man, the hair. The dust elephants that appear at the corners of the house. Yeah, I feel that. I have a fluffy kitty named Mr. Mittens. They do pay the price for their beauty with lots of hairballs. And the fluffy butt can cause problems as well. My cousin named his cat Kitty. They live in the country and she roams outside, but he can open the window and yell, "Kitty!" and she'll come running. Oh, that's adorable. I actually found Pumpkin that way. Pumpkin was an outdoor kitty. And I think we did call her Kitty at first, but then had to name her once taking her in, and she wasn't Kitty anymore. She became Pumpkin. She evolved, leveled up. But that's really cute. I love the word kitty. Like, that's often what I use to describe cats. Like, I don't say cat much. I just say kitty. Oh, your cat is half Maine Coon Winter? I didn't know that. Explains why she screams for food. Yeah, that can be a big personality thing as well. A bit of a personality quirk. Cats can be so different from each other, like just as different as humans can be from each other. Oh, your Maine Coon is named Binks, Olive? That's cute. A black cat. Rescued him close to Halloween. That's really good of you. I've heard that black cats are somewhat discriminated against when it comes to like giving them homes and things, so I really like that. Yeah, I love Mr. Mittens. I like to post him on Twitter sometimes, Kathy. Have you seen those pictures? Their home is connected to the bookstore, like an annex. Oh, okay. So Radio goes home after closing. That is so funny. It's like he has a shift or something. Like he's expected to be at the bookstore, like at that certain time. That's hilarious. So Brewster would probably collect the gyroids since he's pretty quiet. Oh, maybe he finds it easier to spend his time in a hobby with gyroids rather than people. Dang, we are really analyzing Brewster's character. I really love that. I feel like another part of the equation is maybe he dabbles in making them, because there are those odd, like, Brewstoids. Are those, like, fake gyroids, or did he make them? Shall we not look into that lore too much from the New Leaf days where we had those Brewstoids that you unlocked from the cafe? Oh yeah, you're good, Kathy. I just know I posted one recently. I take so many pictures of my cats. It's pretty crazy, like, looking through my phone. They don't even have to be doing anything cute. Like, sometimes I just take a picture and they're not even really doing anything. I just love them so much. Oh, classic quote from Angie. That's like the most random autocorrect ever. Thanks for the great steamboat as always. Stream equals steamboat question mark? Oh, good night, Shivy. Thanks for being here. I support you in getting cozy. I probably shouldn't stay up too insanely late either, even though I'm wide awake now. My body is so weird. It was so drowsy yesterday, and I got a lot of sleep yesterday. I gotta figure this out. I need to thrive on my days off. Love catching your steamboats. Thank you. I think I made a joke when that quote first happened. I was like, yep, as the captain of this steamboat, I bid you all farewell. I had to make a separate Instagram for my cat because he was taking over mine. Oh, yeah. I definitely get a little bit choosy about the cat pictures I post on Instagram for that reason, because I worry that it's too much for people if I just post my cats all the time. I feel like my personal Instagram is just like a weird little thing. Like, I don't really know what to post there exactly. I take lots of selfies I like, but I feel too vain posting selfies all the time, and I would feel too repetitive posting cats all the time, so I just wasn't really cut out for a personal Instagram, but that's okay. I got enough going on without worrying about that. I got Animal Crossing stuff to create. And I do have an Animal Crossing Instagram. Oh, good night, Olive. Thank you for being here. Lovely to have you. I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Is Mr. Mittens the black and white one? Yeah, he's a tuxedo cat. I feel like that's so obvious by the name Mr. Mittens. Couldn't be anything else but a tuxedo cat, probably. He's a really sweet, shy cat. He like squeaks really softly, and he has kind of a shy, scaredy cat personality, but he loves affection as well and enjoys his attention. But he won't get up all in your face like like Dusty does. Dusty, I'm kind of amused though. She's really passed out right now. Like, this is a little bit unusual for her. Also, can this cliff not, please? Alright, there we go. He's adorable. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Love squeaky kitties. Yeah, I've had like 2 boy cats that have really squeaky voices. It's really, really precious. I love Dusty's meow too. I wish you all could hear it. It's quite a, like, expressive meow. Like, it has a lot of personality and emotion to it. But, yep, I think my mic's a little too far away to pick up on her meow. The last stream that I did, though, actually, we got like a clip of her sneeze. It was really funny. I think it was Cinna. Yeah, I think Cinna clipped the Dusty sneeze. I actually watched that like 5 times, laughing the past few days. It's like replaying Dusty's sneeze. Captured on my Animal Crossing Twitch stream. Oh, you feel that, Kappa? Yeah. Yeah, it can be tempting because you know how I wear different wigs and do different looks and stuff, so they are different every time. Like, they wouldn't be repetitive in a way, but yeah, it's a shame what our mind holds us back from doing sometimes. Life's short. Live your best Instagram life without judgment. Tuxedo cats are my fave. I'm sad because my last 2 tuxies were outdoor cats and went missing. Oh no. My mom and I will no longer have any outdoor cats. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope y'all are recovering okay from that. That must have been really sad to go through. Yeah, it is a good idea to keep your cats indoor. Not only does it help keep them safe, it also helps protect wildlife, and just can't stress enough keeping them safe too. There's a lot of dangers out there, like cars and... Yeah, but that's sad topics. Oh, you saw the sneeze, Katie? Oh, I loved it. Rue does a grandma meow when she's hungry, like a raw sound, like she's too hungry and wasting away. A special meow when hungry. She sounds like a whiner. Yeah, Dusty's very expressive like that too, has meows for different things. My favorite meows that she does is when she's like excited to see me. Like maybe she hopped up on my bed and she sees that I'm in bed and she just starts like meowing a whole bunch in quick succession. It just makes me happy. She's happy to see me. Dang, I can't believe we did all this. We really bulldozed all this. Since I really did go to the trouble to do all that, like I think I'm gonna try to take this as seriously as I can about where I end up placing things next. I do have big ideas for this build. You know how I had a waterfall in between the buildings? I think I want to have a waterfall behind some of the buildings. So it's like, I want it to be part of the background scenery and not something that's like in the middle. We'll see how that turns out though, but I'm just thinking like one of those small buildings and then like put a waterfall behind it with like lots of the foliage. And yeah, I just want to think harder about the composition this time and really put some thought into it. Oh, thank you for the Dusty Love, Senna. It's a shame I can't have 2 cat cams right now. I've got one on Pumpkin and we know Dusty's over there. Dusty's actually standing up right now. She heard you all talking about her. She knows she's being talked about. She's eavesdropping. Alright, the final countdown here. 2 more strips. And I guess I gotta think about where to put that first building. Since I am excited about that waterfall idea, I wonder if I should start there, like try to figure out where I want my waterfall, and then see how the building looks in front of it. I'm not dropping no eaves, sir. Oh. That's such a classic bit from Lord of the Rings. Have you seen the bloopers for that scene, Senna, when Sam is saying those, and the actor for Sam, gosh, I forgot his name. But he just starts like berating Gandalf, and it's a really cute secret scene. Got some random mushrooms here. I guess I used to have trees over here. Oh, you haven't? I should link that to you and share that with you in the Discord. Okay, so we've got the beach over here, and this is the edge. So... And I want to put it a little bit closer to the ocean this time, because one of my pet peeves with myself, I did it over with my dragon build too. Like I do this thing where I build it really far away because I don't want to run out of room, but then it's like I have to move it back. I guess I just resigned myself to having to build it twice, but I mean, look at all this room back here, and I gotta move it back technically, probably. I've been kind of putting it off, so I guess this build has been like a little bit in limbo because I gotta move it backwards. Let's try to prevent that a little bit this time. Never seen the extended editions? my friend is adamant we should change that. We're gonna marathon after the semester's over. Ah, that'll be fun. I'm curious to hear what you think of the extended editions, because I know personally me, like, I don't really hold the extended editions in especially high esteem, and I feel a little bit weird about that sometimes. Alright, thinking about the composition. Should the waterfall be in the middle of the build still, though, or should it be on the sides? Alright, I think I have an idea. I need, like, some sort of street first as well. Like, I need there to be some sort of street to guide me. And I thought about using this one. I scanned in this code right here, and this code is kind of like a road that... Like, I really love how dilapidated it is, and it's perfect for my theme. But I'm just thinking to myself, you're only going to use it for this one build, and then you're probably not going to use these roads in the rest of the island. So I was kind of thinking maybe I should just use that black brick again. 'Cause the black brick I am using in maybe a few other spots on the island, and hey, why can't that not be a city street, you know? But something tells me I don't think now is quite right to lay the path. I think that should be one of the final things I do. How am I gonna know where to put the path if I don't even have any of the buildings? So we're thinking this through first, and I'm proud of myself for doing so. But I do think the street should maybe be in the middle, so maybe I can have a waterfall to the side. Those patterns are so good. Yeah, they're kind of confusing for me. I have trouble figuring out, like, what all the pieces go to. Alright, so this piece jutting out, I think it's gonna be like the mixture of the building and the waterfall, and we'll see how far I can shove it backwards so that I don't have to move this build back. I like the idea of the brick path, like the pavement was stripped away over time, revealing the cobblestone of older roads. Yeah, this area is gonna be kind of whimsical because it's gonna have like remnants of modern buildings, but I also plan on using those ruined columns and like the ruined arches. So those definitely give off an older vibe than like old apartment buildings, but I still like the effect of them and how they look, so sometimes aesthetics trump realism. The Game Awards are on. Once in a while I watch the medley when Animal Crossing songs play and cry every time. It's beautiful. Oh wow. So a medley plays at the Game Awards, Marcella? Aw, that sounds really touching. I love Animal Crossing medleys. Medleys for any kind of like music or show that you like can be really special, like a good Lord of the Rings medley or something like that. Nice to hear all those themes put together. Okay, so I don't even really exactly know what I'm doing here. We're doing something. Let's start to build upwards, even though I can probably tell I'll need more space. But I want to start making like the tallest waterfall that I can make, and then try to put a building in front of it and see how it looks. Oh, it's for best game of the year? Ah, what do you vote for best game of the year, Marcella? We were talking on Discord earlier about like Christmas shopping and how far along of Christmas shopping you are. Is it starting to feel like Christmas for some of you all? Like, does it feel like Christmas yet? Or does it feel kind of funky? For me, it doesn't really feel like Christmas. It's like, what? It's December? The last month of the year? Maybe now that it's starting to get colder, it'll finally feel that way, though. It is getting colder down here. So we do want to have enough room up here for layers of foliage behind the waterfall. So I'll try not to be too stingy about the space that I leave myself. I want there to be some layers behind it. But I know from experience, you can only put stuff so far before you stop seeing it. So I don't think I need to leave like a football field back here. I've started doing some Christmas shopping, but I feel like it's all sneaking up on me. Yeah, me too. I definitely feel that way. I always feel like Christmas should be in January. It always comes too fast. Yeah. I get a little bit of slice of that. My birthday's in January. Next year is a month away. We were mentioning this earlier in Misha's stream. Oh god. Feels like I was just making New Year's resolutions. Oh man, that really brings to mind. I remember at some point earlier this year, I had it as a goal to get partner in 2021, and then I just like kept going, well maybe not, maybe it won't happen, and I definitely like kind of gave up multiple times this year, but dang, I did that in 2021. Oh, thank you for the hype, Senna. Alright, well, this waterfall vibe. And how big should the waterfall be? I feel like we should do a nice 2-space wide waterfall. A nice thick waterfall. Oh, January 11th is your birthday, Morgan? Oh, we're really close. I'm January 15th. So that's really interesting and cool how close we are. And that's such a like plain cliff around that waterfall. I wonder if I should do something more interesting and not just like a single block. And I definitely want to get going to the building sometime soon. The gap between Thanksgiving, Christmas, too short. Yeah, it feels like it was just Thanksgiving a week ago. Today I was gonna do a lot of errands, but it started to rain and I stayed home. Aw. Did you like that, Marcella? Like a nice excuse out of your errands? Or was that kind of annoying for you? Sometimes I don't mind a nice, cozy, rainy day, especially on a day off. Okay, so we got these 2 waterfalls. Isn't it a shame you can't do like a 3-tier waterfall? Isn't that so painful? Like, I'm not really entirely sure if a building will even show up in front of that. But we're gonna try it. Let me get my pergola and all my building materials. I really like this one, especially for the kind of build that I'm doing. The black pergola. What were the simple panels I was using? Oh, I guess this one. I was definitely thinking of making my own simple panels rather than these ones. I'm not sure how much I like them. Working on cliff decorating tonight. I always struggle with this. Oh, really? I love me some cliff decorating. The only time I maybe don't like it is when the cliff is like a single space wide. Those like really skinny clips that you have to decorate. I always get really insecure about those. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's try this pergola out. Is there anything you all are like, ooh, that's not the pergola I was expecting. What do you all vote on the yellow pergola? I want the black one. But what I was gonna say, are you all hoping for anything for Christmas? Anything on your Christmas list you're hoping to check off? Oh no. Okay. Why do the waterfalls have to be so stinking small? Well, maybe I can like put it off center a little so that the waterfall is still behind, but I guess I can't put the building right in front of it because it's just not tall enough for that. Should we do some asymmetry action? Oh, and hi, Inky! You're doing some complex pathing for the first time. Thanks for keeping me sane with the chill stream. Oh, thank you, Inky. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Complex pathing for the first time. That's a really big step, and I wish you good luck with it. Making paths can be so rewarding, and I really enjoy it myself. I've been having a bit of trouble, like, getting my pathing days to work out, though, because I tend to like to do path making on my days off from work, and I guess I've been struggling with feeling super drowsy on my days off from work. I don't know why my body hates days off. There's probably some sort of science behind it. Like your body like knows it's your day off to replenish, so it's just like, all right, I'm gonna be useless. Okay, I'm gonna build up a little bit more over here, and then I'm gonna put the building in front of it. You were a little bit annoyed at the rain because you have to get ready for Christmas and a wedding. Nice to stay at home, comfy under the blankets. Aw, yeah, it is comfy, but I guess you had stuff to do. Oh, you are feeling Christmas, Kathy? Got the boys and your mom new beds, and everything was finally in yesterday, so we put them all together. Oh, nice. That's always a fun time, putting furniture together. I kind of suck at it. Not sure what to buy for Christmas presents. Why don't you take a page out of Dawn's book and give some food? I feel like that's always super welcome. Maybe I'm just biased. I thought of asking for a weighted blanket. It sounds so cozy, and I love burritoing with a pile of blankets. Aw. Weighted blanket. Yeah, those are really popular, and I can only assume that they're so popular for a reason. I've heard that they can really help you drift off to sleep because just the gravity, like, weighing on you, it helps just, like, pull you down into the bed and feel nice and cozy like that. I've never had one though before, but that's just like what I've heard about it. My winter godsend is the comfy, the thing that I was trying to lure Dusty onto my bed with, but she took the bait the last stream, but this stream she's not taking the bait. I'm looking for like the wooden bookshelves in brown. I guess they're probably over there, so let's just run back there. Good luck on your exams, Kappa. Final good luck and positive vibes to you. Thanks for being here. Lovely to have you here. Very excited to get my gift from Fletcher. He got me a record of Guardians of the Galaxy. I love that upbeat, fun music. Oh, cool. You think people call them vinyls now? I've heard them called both vinyls and records. That's a really, really sweet gift. Guardians of the Galaxy vinyl. Yeah, I remember the sorts of fun songs that would play during Guardians of the Galaxy. Like the mixtapes and things. Alright, where's my wooden storage bin? I think it's probably around here somewhere. I want to have it handy. Oh, didn't mean to sit down. You're hoping for a Joy-Con charger grip, Mystica? Dang. I don't even really know what that is. All I want for Christmas is one of my Joy-Cons to stop drifting. Maybe I really should send it to Nintendo. Oh, here's my storage unit. Because one of my Joy-Cons is practically unusable at this point. It's like really bad. It has unusable drift. Alright, so here's my shed, and I plan on at the very least putting the bookcases behind the pergola. Because they seem like a good wall for the background. Oh, and hi, Lenore. Oh, you're hunkering down for a big snowstorm, Lenore. I hope you stay safe and cozy and warm. Are you like a veteran when it comes to snowstorms? Depending on where you live, I guess. Oh, you got your sons to do the work for you, Kathy. Yeah, I always need help when I have to put something together. It's a bit of an insecurity of mine. I don't have mechanical intelligence to put things together. It's my worst nightmare. You're getting everyone gift cards for Christmas, Ginger? I don't think gift cards are a bad gift at all. I support a good gift card gift. To a place that you really like, that can be really helpful. Gave the old mattresses to someone who really needed them. I was happy to spread the blessings. Ooh, that's nice of you, Kathy. And it's good for the environment too to reuse the mattress. Very good on you. Oh, and hi, Lady Mouse. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a cozy night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, those Guardians of the Galaxy mixtapes, happy 70s songs. Yeah, I really like 80s songs a whole lot. I like the sort of mixtapes or the song varieties that come up on all the 80s shows, like Stranger Things and Dark and stuff like that. Alright, so there's our fake building. I think this has potential. I just gotta figure out where the new money spot is now that I'm shoving it farther back. Oh yeah, and feel free to check out the Dodo, my freebies island, if you want to grab some goodies. Yeah, what's with the Joy-Cons? Why do they have to be so finicky? So the Joy-Con drift, you slide your Joy-Con grip that you slide your Joy-Cons into. I don't like controllers, but the grip is amazing. But the one that I have doesn't charge. Oh, okay. That'll be really useful for you. I think my number one thing I want for Christmas, I want new speakers. Because my speakers actually work from a speaker's point of view, when I listen to it off a stream. But whenever I listen to it on stream, with headphones, I turn it all the way up to 100 on my computer. That's what I do. and I can't hear it. There's like something wrong. Like I can hear it barely. But I wish I could maybe run that by a tech person. Like, what happened? Why did that happen? That's so weird that like everything else about it works, but now the headphones portion doesn't work. Like, is this gonna happen again with a new one? Or like, is it not even gonna fix the error? What if it's not my speakers? I don't know. I hope it is, kinda, because I just want to get new speakers and have that be fixed. I guess that's a possibility for a money spot. It's a little far away though. We should probably get closer for the hashtag money spot. I thought gas was a good idea because everyone needs gas. Yeah, another thing that's like a underrated gift idea maybe for youngins or families that have youngins is like batteries. Because all toys have like batteries not included, and batteries are just useful to have around, you know, when whatever you're using runs out of batteries and you gotta scrounge around the house for them. It's nice to have them laying around. I know that socks are a very kind of like cliche, almost bad Christmas gift, but I like some good socks now too. I have too many socks with holes in them to turn up my nose at some sock gifts. Oh, snowstorms are the norm for you, Lenore, so you're an old veteran. It's not even bad because it won't be more than 8 to 12 inches. That was like a legendary snowstorm for us once, Lenore. We had a legendary like 12-inch snowstorm. I wonder if that's pretty good. I almost want to see this money spot though at like 5 p.m. I must test. That is the true test of the money spot. Is I kind of want to save my dream address around 5 p.m. So we must do maths here. Sunset silhouette maths here on A Force Life. We get really into it. And technically 4 p.m. equals 5 p.m. in the wintertime. It's really weird. I have to get used to this like new winter setup for Animal Crossing. And hi Hammy! Happy Thursday to you too. Yeah, almost Friday. It's been a weird week for me. It doesn't really feel like Thursday. It doesn't feel like Friday's tomorrow. I wonder why. I wish we could commission a bug model with Flick, just one of the bug, because I love decorating with them, but it's so tedious. Yeah, you mean it's tedious to catch the 3 bugs for the bug models? Yeah, that kind of blew my mind. I remember back when this game was new, and that was like one of the things you could decorate with were butterfly models, but they just felt so rare because first of all, you gotta have Flick on your island, and then second of all, you have to have like 3 of the bugs that you want. Yeah, that can definitely be a struggle. I get a little spicy with my butterfly models. So if you're ever after any desperately, feel free to check out the trading section of the Discord, and I'm happy to try to add things to my spicy spawn lists. Oh, I love running through the glowy weeds. They're so glowy and fairy-like. The glowy weeds are so cool. Alright. Wait. This doesn't feel like 5 p.m. Did I? I feel like I time traveled for nothing. It doesn't even get silhouette-y from far away. Okay, so we have to do one more test. I guess I have to go to the real 5 p.m. Not 4 p.m. I really need to figure out like when it starts becoming a silhouette. And Cinna, what's your song request? You're a Michiganite, Cinna, so you're also familiar with the winters. I've lived in the South my whole life, so we like freak out at like an inch of snow. Can I request Sticker Bush Symphony? Oh yes, you can. That's like one of my favorite songs ever. My favorite video game songs ever. I actually have trouble deciding which one I like more, whether I like aquatic ambience or Sticker Bush Symphony. Like I really like both of them a whole lot. I think the Force Interlude is like one rung lower than those. Like I think those two are my favorite Donkey Kong songs. And then like Force Interlude is a little bit below, but I mean those are all three my favorites. Oh, look at Sterling. Let's check up on the cat cam on the black screen of death. Marcella is cheering on that Donkey Kong request. And hi Iris! I hope you're having a good week too. So happy to see you. Sending lots of love right back to you. Alright, this is more of when it becomes silhouette-y, right? So hopefully we can do some true maths now. Silhouette-y maths. Legendary for Minnesota is like 3 to 4 feet. Oh my god. How do you move? Do y'all drive in 3 to 4 feet? Yes! The maths is happening. Alright. So. I love how it becomes like a shade grader like every step you take, so you can really get specific about like when you draw the line of like the money spot. What should I do? Should I go try it a little forward, or is that space that I was on pretty solid? It can be difficult making these decisions, and I guess you can always change it later, you know? Oh, some of your Florida grad students are nervous about all the snow. Yeah, Florida's a different kind of beast. I think I even get a little bit colder than Florida. The little standalone build on the left of your spicy switch is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Lady Mouse. That's one of my favorite builds ever. I couldn't resist seeing how that weathered with the 2.0 update, because I had a few like 4th tier items up there on that build, and I was like, oh, well, will it still look good? I think it still looks pretty nice. Okay, I don't know. I'm not really sure what exact space I should do. So maybe I should just keep building and then see what space ends up being like the money spot. Like I'm thinking the closer the better, maybe. Because then it just helps fill the screen more. Oh, and there's also the question of like the 2nd tier. Yeah. I think I do want to do a 2nd tier overlook. So let's see how the 2nd tier looks. Aquatic Ambiance sounds like a lo-fi song. Oh, it's the song that plays when Donkey Kong's underwater and he's like riding the swordfish and stuff. Like the water levels. Oh, you were deciding between Aquatic Ambiance and Sticker Bush Symphony for your request. Did you know that they were my favorites, or are they your favorites too, Senna? I feel like what the 2nd tier does is it leaves a lot more room for like upwards height, which I really like. I plan on having some heights going on in this build. So I like that. I feel like it becomes even more silhouette-y up on the 2nd tier though. Like, look how silhouette-y it gets right here. Yeah, so this might be kind of my money spot. Originally from Ohio, but I live in the South now. The first time we had flurries, all the stores closed early. My mind was blown. Yeah, it is funny how we act. It's funny how we act, but to be fair, there's a lot of talk about the validity of infrastructure and just sort of like how the UK isn't really meant to handle heat. I guess the South isn't really meant to handle like lots of snow. We don't really have the big salt trucks. I don't know how y'all do it in the North. I've heard that cars from the North, like you gotta wash them like crazy because of all the salt. And in fact, my first car, I'm on my second car now, but my first car was a car from the North, and that's what they used to always tell me on my inspections, like, oh, you got a lot of rust on the bottom. So I might not buy used cars from the North anymore. Gonna discriminate from y'all. How are you feeling? Oh, thanks for asking, Iris. Yeah, frustratingly, I felt so drowsy yesterday, but I'm feeling good today. So it kind of ruined my ability to work on pattern designs yesterday, but at least I'm feeling good now. I'll try not to stay up too late here. How about you? How are you doing? Our state motto might as well be, it's the wind chill that'll get you. Yeah, wind can be the worst part, like even separate from how cold it actually is temperature-wise. Driving through snow is bad, but when you hit the ice layer, it just becomes a forest sweat. Yeah, I had some ice on my windshield this morning. It was kind of scary. I mean, I made it. Nothing bad happened, but yeah, I put a protective cover on my windshield and everything, so I wasn't expecting it, but it was a little hard to see. Oh, Iris redeemed Torier Island! I'm so excited! That is the best little thing to look up at chat too. Alright, I am going to zoom over to my bed in a jiffy right after I complete this rectangle. Oh, I can't wait. Feel free to paste your dream address in chat. I assume you don't want to keep it secret, but you can send a whisper if you want to keep it secret. I like how the tabby one was the one nearest to my mouse, so I just did the tabby one. Alright, maybe I can pick up some inspo. Iris is actually doing a little bit of abandoned core, and I am so excited for it. I'm really excited for this build too. I really want it to go far. I want it to go places. You know, now that I know, what I tried to do with this build right here was I wanted the waterfall to be visible behind a building, but like it doesn't work. So maybe I should just make that building tall and just like screw it. That building's gonna be tall now. But I guess the short little building is valid. I guess short buildings are worth something too. Just like us short people. I want to learn the magic of building from a viewpoint. Maybe I'll try one part of the island. I get so inspired. I feel like we're gaming together in the same room. Oh, really? Thank you, Mystica. That really means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, sweet little Dusty is playing out in the hallway. She went from like being totally passed out to now she's just like pouncing on Martians. Oh my god, she's so cute. The way I want to like drag the cat cam over to the hallway. She's playing. Oh, should I try to do it? Oh, I don't know if I should do it. Ugh. Gosh, she's so cute right now. In any case, Pumpkin is doing something. I think Pumpkin hears Dusty and Pumpkin's like, what's going on? Oh, me getting up made Dusty like want to come in. Here she is. Hi, Dusty. I guess you're not gonna do your pouncing on Martians thing anymore. It was fun while it lasted. go and hop up on the bed, Dusty. Yeah, I hope the process of me building that like helps you get an idea for what it's like, Mystica. You build things from far away, and you have to kind of figure out how far away you want to view it from, and it's just a trial and error process. Driving on snow is terrifying. In Minnesota, we play a game while driving called Am I in a Lane? Oh no. That sounds so dangerous. I love how that bed just like kicked me out. And I love how now we're looking at my passport photo. Look at this work of art right here. A spitting image of myself. Your island's not halfway done, but I like how it's turning out so far. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm running over there in a very slow fashion. Oh, those are your favorite Donkey Kong songs, Senna? I am curious to find some other Donkey Kong songs I like, though, because if I like these two so much, I feel like there's gotta be some other good ones, but I haven't heard any that I like as much as those three. Salt trucks, snow plows. If it snows a bunch, they're out and about super early to get the roads ready. Yeah, I assume we have some stuff like that, but maybe not as much infrastructure as y'all. Oh, thank you, Hammy. And hi, Big Dills. Oh, good to see you, Big Dills. How are you today? Welcome in. And here's the dream address Iris posted in chat if anyone else wants to bookmark it. Highly recommend that you go ahead and bookmark it. Oh, Dusty did hop up on the bed. I had a feeling she might. Oh, look at that just like edge of the tail right there. I want to center the cat cam on her real quick. Sorry for all the cat cam shenanigans. Hi, baby. You ready for your close-up? Dusty's ready for her close-up. She's looking very surprised right now. She's shook by visiting Iris's island here. As am I. Are we ready? Are we ready, Dusty? Oh, thank you, Big Dills. I love you too. Dusty cracking me up right now. I think that like under angle is good for Dusty. Iris is an island artist. I agree, Marcella. Perfect way to describe it. A furniture decorating master. So this island is called Wellspring. Sorry, some of it is cut off by the webcam, but this island is called Wellspring. You like the broken apartment window design, Iris? Ooh, I have the codes. I can post some of these codes I'm using in the Discord. And hi, Rissa. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Just having a cozy... I was about to say Friday evening. I guess it's Thursday. We're about to go visit an island tour right now, so I'm gonna change my stream title to reflect that. And then afterwards we can get back to our ruined city building. But I'm gonna take my time exploring this because I bet this is really nice. Oh, it looks stunning already. Thank you, Iris, for the love of my passport photo. I don't know if it matches Bywater and Citaloons. I have a lot to live up to. Wow, I'm so excited. Look at these like rustic roads right at the entrance and the weeds popping through and the presents. I bet you had to pop that to get it to land there, right? Let's look at the map of Wellspring. Oh my goodness, it's leading to an incline. All right, I gotta pause, collect myself. Oh, thank you, Rissa. You play that game of guess if you're in an actual lane on the road too in Wisconsin. I can't relate. We play a game of, oh, everything looks nice and dusted by a single inch, and it's gone by noon. The snow was just a dream. So there's Iris's house, and these are the villagers here. Got some cute villagers. I love to see Pee-wee. Pee-wee stands unite. I think for touring islands, I like the bottom cam. That passport photo needs more Pango. Oh, Pango's not on this island, sadly. Whoa, look at this railroad. This is so cool. And the bus stops by the railroad. Marshall's coming down here to board a train. So cozy. Oh, thank you, Rissa. I'm glad you think she's a pretty kitty. She's still back there. I can't resist another peek at her. Just a peek. Oh, look at these villager homes in the yards. I'm taking notes. Look at the furniture arranging and the hominess, the personality each one exudes. And this really mysterious tunnel here that the railroad is disappearing into gives me like kind of Spirited Away vibes. Like the part of the road in a Ghibli movie that's all rustic and overgrown, and then you arrive at your destination, the mysterious destination in the woods. Oh, and look at these hydrangeas. The hydrangeas are actually green right now. And the plumerias are in bloom too, so you're getting some double bloom action. I didn't really know that was something you could do. That's really cool. You can have two bushes sort of blooming at once. A half bloom and a full bloom. Oh, big dills, major hugs. I'm so sorry that you and your family are going through that, and sending all my love to you. And I hope you continue to just hold on to those memories and continue hanging in there. Force Fam is with you. Got some nice seats to wait on the train to arrive, and it looks like one stop on the train is to Blathers. I'm sure the Roost is a hot destination off this train stop. Ooh, a ladder moment! A ladder moment! Oh my god, this is the airport! How did you come up with this? The airport leads to like a little ladder. That's so cool. I feel like I'm asking for danger running on these train tracks here. But we have been safe so far. The train goes through water in this little section. It goes to another like kind of mysterious tunnel that you can actually walk through. This one. The other one, you know, was kind of like a beach hiding moment. But this one's an actual tunnel you can walk through. Look at those purple flowers. And the yellow flowers on top of the, I think they're azalea gazebos. I think that's what they are. Do I spy Quinn? Yeah, should we go and find Quinn? She's one of the new villagers. Let's see where Quinn's at on the map. So Quinn, looks like there's kind of a villager residential area going on, so I'm sure we'll see Quinn as we explore that. love all of these villagers dearly, Iris. Aw, that's really good to hear. I know island decorating can be a big draw for us, but like, it's also really nice when the villagers just hold that sentimentality for you. I feel the same way with some of my most beloved islands, that I both love how it feels walking around, but I love the islanders too, and I'm glad that you have all your dreamies. Ooh, what do we have here? So, a new site to take in. Let me do a little pan up. And I see like a produce truck dropping off some boxes at maybe a very like kind of abandoned looking warehouse. All the weeds and the mantis on that white Cosmo. And everything feels very disarrayed, but urban core in a very like overgrown and natural way. Also, bonus points if you saw Wolfgang briefly pop out of the trees. Wolfgang's hanging out on this like little pathway here. Hi Wolfgang! Hi bestie! You like it up here, Wolfgang? I feel like Iris, you must design so neatly, because even your like not finished areas, I mean, they tend to like look less bad than mine. Like, look at how neat this cliff is compared to like what I often do. Anyway, just a little observation. This looks so surreal. Yeah. Do you have any music requests for your island? Sometimes I'm good with putting on a certain sort of playlist or vibe for exploring an island. Iris is talented. All the love for master designer Iris. I bow down. Whoa, look at this car! The car, it comes in like a rundown effect. Wow, and the waterfall in the distance, and this little parking lot, overgrown. These codes are awesome. I wonder if did you use the same codes as me? I bet not, but we have like similar... Yeah, like mine are similar. They might even be the same, I'm not totally sure. And hi Big Vol fan, hi Stream Dad. Next movie win, Iris Miyazaki. Yeah, I'm not sure if Iris got Studio Ghibli vibes from this, but just kind of reminds me of something you would see in one of those movies. Maybe not like the main event would happen here, but it's like some scenery you would see along the way. Wanted it to be secluded. How does one become a stream dad? This is new terminology. The stream dad confusion strikes again. I'm dying. I want to like screenshot that conversation. Thank you, Big Dills, for being so adorable, bringing a smile to my face. So adorable. Alright, I need to recover myself. Wolfgang, you're embarrassing me. I know, I was thinking to myself, I'm going into uncharted ground. I need to get back on track. Wow, okay. Observe the fences with the foliage behind it. That is really big-brained. Like, you can see the foliage behind the fences, and it adds so much. And it helps hide those ugly cliffs. Oh, little bug friend. Is that a pond skater? This reminds me of The Walking Dead. I love it. Oh, really? I guess I can see it. During the build I was working on, someone said it reminded them of The Last of Us. We love our overgrown, abandoned vibes. So this is the residential area, or another residential area. I kind of like how every resident has like some sort of neighbor. They don't live alone by themselves. Oh, there's Quinn! We didn't have to go and venture all the way to her house. She's right here. I've never met someone who could appear out of thin air before. What's up, Proper? Yawn! That's a mood. It's like I just can't wake up. I mean, sure, we're dreaming, but it's like I can't get my dream hype going. Alright, that's just asking for some dream hype, y'all. Quinn wants some dream hype going. Any chance you know where I can get me some dream coffee? I think if you take a stop off that train, you'll be at the museum where the Roost is located. Wow, I love this area. Look at the planters on this box and just all the little cozy details on these tables. And I can't get over how the pathing just ties everything together so well and feels so dynamic with the mixture of the dirt and the asphalt. And a very functional spot here for the mailbox and the storage shed. Another like villager residential moment over here. I have a question, Irish. Do you plan on like redesigning your villager homes like to a new exterior when you get the chance, or are you gonna leave them how they are here? I think I remember you telling me that you haven't checked out the DLC quite yet because you're trying to like soak one thing up at a time and don't want to like overwhelm yourself, so maybe that's something that you're open to in the future. I don't know what this music is. It auto-played after the Donkey Kong. Thought it was an earned title. Love me a water bug. The buckets are so cute. Yeah, I never really think to use like creatures like fish and bugs as decorating, but it really like adds a sense of life to the town, I think. Oh, and hi Angie! Oh, it's good to see you, Angie. How are you today? Welcome in. We're doing a fun island tour right now, which is really impressive. And hi Lemons! Oh, yeah, always put yourself first, Lemons. I'm sorry you've been going through a lot, and thank you so much, though, for the kind words, and I'm happy to see you. I have been thinking of you. Everyone in my community is really special to me, and I think about you all, and I'll continue to think of you, Lemons. I hope we can be here for you, and I hope you're doing as well as possible. Alright, so this room over here, very whimsical assortment of items here. Look at the gyroids! The gyroids on top. My interiors are weird, don't judge. Right after I said, what a whimsical assortment. But I love it. I love your interiors. Angie! Thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. Thank you, friend. You're so generous, Angie. Thank you tons. And if you got gifted a sub, Blue Sea, I hope you enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. Welcome on into the Force fam. Oh, sorry for the rotten acorn draw, Strawberry. Elizabeth, oh, thank you. Really kind words, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. This island tour is really stunning. I hope you enjoy it. And, hope you're having a nice Thursday. I need to catch up with my Australian buddies. I used to always make jokes about how it was really Friday for Australians. Ah, wow, this is so homey and cozy. I love the pancakes and the bread and... Oh, look at that, like, pot on top of the barrel. And the cream and sugar. I just love this room. It's a hard life for the rotten acorns. Yeah, it looks like it. Elizabeth, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Howl's Moving Castle Song is my island tune. I love it so much. Ooh, I love Howl's Moving Castle too. My favorite is Spirited Away as far as Ghibli films. Oh, it's your birthday, Angie. Shame on Cornimer. I hope you're having a fabulous birthday, Angie. What did you get up to? I hope whatever you did, whether you had to work or if you got to celebrate or have the day off, I hope it had lots of joy for you and got lots of good food. I've heard so many around the community with birthdays. What's up? Oh, really? Anyone else in this community or just in general on Twitch? So here's another like residential over here. It's interesting to see a peek into Iris's like decorating setup. So Iris kind of like creates a space and lays out some basic path work and then probably does it like layer by layer, like first doing the pathing and then doing like all the weeds poking out and the furniture. So I guess this area probably once looked like this, and that's how Iris transforms their town. Also, look at Pee-wee down there. I wonder if there's anything else to explore, or if that about wraps up the tour for now. It is a work in progress, and I'm already so impressed by it, and it's really cool to see like an insight into how you go about things, because you very clearly like build it structurally as you go. Like everything that is done feels kind of connected together, so it all blends together well. And you also do like lots of detailing like as you go. You don't just like block out an area and then save details for later. You really like add the weeds and add the furniture, even on like half spaces. You really go the full 9 yards of designing. Oh my god, look at the broken fences! I just kind of registered that. That is such good pixel art. You worked but had a great day though. Oh, I love that for you, Angie. You deserve it. Castle in the Sky is my favorite Ghibli movie. I saw it a month ago and fell in love. Oh, that's a nice one. I really like the aesthetics of Castle in the Sky. Basically it. Oh, I loved it so much. I could wander around forever. And it really does give me some nice inspo for like abandoned core. I love your little setup right here. But I guess I'll head back now. Y'all keep an eye out for Iris's finished stream address. Me and my camping cot are not worthy. Yeah, those paths are so cool, Angie. I like the kind of like marbly effect. Oh, Mina Blue. Thank you so much. Never worry about that at all. And yeah, I think as someone else mentioned, we do have the follower emotes, but if you're on mobile, I guess the follower emotes aren't super helpful there. But thank you, Mana Blue. All right. This is my first gyroid. I should plant a few more. I'm a little bit lazy. I guess sometimes I feel like I come back from the island and I just kind of want to like put away what was in my pockets, because usually my pockets are full. So I just kind of put the gyroid away. I guess that means that what I'll do eventually is I'll plant them all at once. And then I'll, just have a whole gyroid garden sprout up all in one day. It'll be like a gyroid party. Alright, so I'm going to change my stream title again now that we're no longer touring that island. It's amazing. You're so talented, getting lots of inspo. So happy you shared it with us. Yeah, me too. Thank you for submitting it. It was such an honor and, like Marcella said, super inspiring. Writing these on your list, Mystica. Found Ghibli a few months ago. Yeah, I like Totoro, Spirited Away, and Princess Mononoke are my top 3. I haven't seen them all though. Can be kind of bad at sitting down to watch like a new movie. Ooh, this is definitely getting silhouette-y. I feel like everything starts to at this time though. Like this is a really deep sunset here. Let's time travel a bit earlier. I think I've got like my money spot in mind, so it's sort of where I'm standing. So I just want to be able to see things clearer. Follower emote's not on mobile, a crime. Yeah, I hope it's on the top of Twitch's list to fix. Oh, I like watching while doing your island. Thank you, Nimir. I appreciate it. Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind is another favorite. I guess everyone I've seen is a favorite now that I take stock. Yeah, the quality control for Ghibli films is pretty top-notch. They don't have a whole lot of total misfires, I don't think. I don't know. Let me know if y'all think that there's one that's like really bad, but I think even the ones that maybe aren't your favorites, they still have some charm and things that you can appreciate about them. If anything else, the animation and the music often. The characters, I love the realness of the characters in Ghibli. My ADHD doesn't let me watch for long, so I have to like it a lot to watch the whole thing. Yeah, it's like I don't, when I start watching something, it's not like the attention span kicks in then. I just have a lot of trouble committing to begin watching something. It's really weird. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Nausicaa. I think I gotta check that one out next. I've heard the music before. Really beautiful music. So, I wonder what I vote for that building. Do I make it taller? Or is it a comfy? I guess what I could do is I could make a taller one right behind it. You know, like a short one in front and a tall one behind. I wonder if you could still see it good, or if it would start to become silhouette-y, but I need to stop worrying so much about the silhouette. This might even be the kind of build it might look good when you're standing in front of it. Like, as long as I don't do anything too crazy, I mean, you can probably walk up to this stuff and it might not look exactly like a building, but you'll get the idea in that very Animal Crossing sort of way. Animal Crossing decorating is all about, like, kind of... Yeah, I see what you're going for. It might not be perfect. Simple panel buildings. I've heard Earthsea is a bit of an oof, but Heyo didn't do that one. Yeah, I don't hear a lot of people talk about that one. It doesn't come up a lot. I should at the very least, I have HBO, so I should make use of the ones that are on HBO. I've heard that some of those are on there. The only Ghibli movie I was kind of on was The Wind Rises. Oh. That's so confusing. Nausicaa, which you love, is about the Valley of the Wind. And one that you find is The Wind Rises. Lots of wind themes going on. I heard Heyo will do a last movie. I don't know if it's true. Huh, that would be great. It's like a soap opera, but still better than a soap opera. Marcella dishing the tea. I really like the idea for every single one of these buildings to have like a different panel used for it, but at the same time I don't want to use all my pattern slots on panels. It's a struggle. I really like the idea though of looking at some skylines in New York City, maybe try to find some apartment buildings in New York City to kind of base some of those panels on. Like some nice brick apartments. I don't know if they make those anymore, but I remember seeing them on Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was like in New York, right? Alright, I don't know if I'll like the white building behind the brown one. Like, I feel like if I'm having a brown building moment, I should continue that and not just put like a white building right behind it. So let's go and get some more of the brown simple panels. I've never seen Hey Arnold, the football head kid. Yeah, that's him. You never saw him? Were you not a Nickelodeon watcher? Or maybe it was just other Nickelodeon shows you watched. Yeah, I liked it quite a bit. Fairly Odd Parents was always my favorite, like, kids show. Alright, here's the simple panels. A great frustration. You can't see what they are unless you drop them. But we do what we gotta do here. I scanned in this code too, and I didn't really like it, partly because you could see the edges of the simple panels too much. Like, I like how the other one, since it's a white background, it goes with the white simple panel. So that was something I found that I struggled with. You were a Cartoon Network kid? Oh, which ones? Like, that's Powderpuff Girls, right? I loved Hey Arnold, and I think it's New York, or at least New York, but not called New York. So something that's basically New York. Alright, what am I doing? I feel like I need the dark gray. And I like gave myself everything but the dark gray. I love that. I love that for me. That's so funny. You were all about Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon? I definitely did not watch a lot of Cartoon Network at all for some reason. I think sometimes I would put it on and there was this show about this guy that would like end the world and he had the funky glasses, and I'm sure you all are gonna immediately like know what I'm talking about when I say those words. But I can't put my finger on it. But I didn't really like that one a whole lot. Was it like Dexter's Laboratory? Ah, yeah, I got it. But Cinna helped me out there. I'm gonna see if there's any more of those dark gray simple panels in my storage. I'm sorry I'm so slow, y'all. I'll try to get better and improve the sort of like preparedness for my streams. As you all might have known from my venting lately, I've struggled a little bit with tiredness lately. Okay, so I think these are dark gray, so we're gonna customize those. Watched Real Monsters. I don't know what that is. What about Monsters Inc? How about that? Ah, that's so nostalgic. I really never see like any Monsters Inc merch or Monsters Inc toys. It just feels like one of those phenomenons that just died. Honestly, like Shrek, I don't really see a whole lot of Shrek merchandise either. It kind of feels like Shrek lives on in like the millennial memes on Twitter, but that like no shop is trying to sell you Shrek stuff anymore. But those Disney princesses, they like last forever. Pretty much like every kid's book I get on my book table, like 25% of them feature the Disney princesses. So it's just interesting which IPs continue on and like live forever, and which ones get shunted to the side. Alright, well that's not what I wanted. Let's get some more of that like broken apartment, because I feel like that's gonna go really well like with my path, and it's just gonna make a lot of sense. You were watching Dexter the other day, Senna, for nostalgia. I guess I saw what was in it. I feel like I didn't like it as a kid. I wonder why. Oh, so Real Monsters is from Cartoon Network? Huh. I was also not really a Disney Channel girl either. Like, I didn't really watch Disney Channel, never saw like a single episode of Miley Cyrus. I was kind of like out on the dark of High School Musical and all that jazz. I was a Nickelodeon gal. Channel loyalty. I know some people that watch like all of them though, and they know like all of those. Oh, I shouldn't probably keep using the same one, right? Let's mix these up. Love Zora's Domain theme. Yeah, this playlist is one I made a long time ago. It's not one of the ones that I've played lately, so hopefully there's some new songs on it. Dusty moving around here. Dragon Ball Z and another anime about soccer. Teen Titan? Or no, wait, which one was about soccer? Wasn't there like some sort of show about ducks playing hockey? I feel like I unlocked a memory about that. Like my brothers liked a show about ducks playing hockey. There are always shows you just didn't like as a kid, no reason really. Yeah, and it might have just been the simple reason of like, you didn't give it a chance or you weren't used to it. It wasn't like the norm for you. It wasn't your routine, so. I kind of wish I had seen like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon as a kid. I did hear like once I was older and got into Sailor Moon that stuff like that aired on some of the networks here in the US, but just like with an English dub, which was awful. So maybe I am secretly glad I didn't see the English dub growing up, because it's really bad. I ran out of simple panels, or I ran out of customization kits, rather. Sometimes you have a stack of 50 customization kits and you just think it'll never run out on you, but it happens sometimes. Fortunately, I have a bunch. I loved his secret laboratory, loved the idea of a fun hideout as a kid. Probably the same reason I liked Kids Next Door. Oh, I didn't see that one either. What about Jimmy Neutron? He had a laboratory. I wasn't a big fan of Jimmy Neutron either, mostly because it just had so many repeats. Like every time it was on, it was like, oh yeah, I've seen this episode. It felt like it didn't have a really big episode count. I was just playing the same ones over and over. The Mighty Ducks! Yeah! That was like a true memory unlocking for me, Senna. Like, I really didn't know that I remembered that at all. But something was jogging my memory. Is it a little bit late for you two to be doing your morning stretches? Doing some afternoon stretches back there. But they take the time to pause and cheer me on as I customize these broken simple panels that I'm gonna make an apocalyptic scene with. But really, even though sometimes the idea behind like some sort of like ruined city theme could be seen as dark, like there's something kind of beautiful about it for me sometimes. Like you can actually find places like this in the world if you Google or search for abandoned places, you know, buildings covered in moss, trees overtaking and grass overtaking former buildings. It can just look really cool and mysterious. And I think the fact that there's such a way to find those images online speaks to that. Other people think it's cool too. And I'm glad it's like a theme we can shoot for in Animal Crossing. Like a New Leaf we could never, probably. But here in New Horizons we can do anything. Okay, so I got the simple panels. Let's see what like a taller building above this building looks like. Just test it out. Oh, you watched a lot of Jimmy Neutron too, Senna. That makes me happy. I like guessed something about you. I was like, you like this one lab show? Well, how about this other lab show? You guys are making me feel old. I grew up on Muppet Babies and Eureka's Castle. Aw. I guess it's all relative, Morgan. Even though I'm not old, sometimes I'm definitely older than some that are currently on the internet. So I don't know how many of these references I'm talking about are hitting for the young crowd either. Alright, is this good enough for a building? Should I make it a little wider? I guess it's gonna have to be a little wider to stick out. This is Captain's song as a piano version. Dang it. The pain? Oh my god. I just can't. Like, what do you want me to, where do you want me to stand for this to work? Oh. See? That's why I was at an angle. Alright, you know that feel when you just want something to work, but it just won't work? Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, terraform around here and give myself some more space to work with, I guess. I think I have heard of the Muppets, though. Like, the Muppets might have been so iconic that, it carried on through the generation. I've heard of Muppets. There was this one Vine I got a freaking kick out of. It was by this Viner named Darius, and he was imitating like an older dad. Like he had this dad character he would play all the time. And like this famous disco song would come on, and his skit, like as the older dad, was like, y'all don't know this music, you know? This music, this is my time. Yeah, this is the good stuff. You don't know this. And then, like, the little kid was like, everyone knows this song. I got a kick out of it because there really are some things that are older that have become super iconic, and You know, all the young kids know some of these memey 80s songs like Toto's Africa and stuff like that. Know the Tears for Fears Mad World. Memes carrying on these songs. Back at home, we only had one channel of cartoons, so they show a lot of cartoons from all the networks. My dad never listened to us when asking for cable. He didn't care. Oh. Have you traveled anywhere that inspired your island or theme or your build? Oh, thanks for asking. That's a really cool question. No, I'm actually most inspired by like olithinal and just like whimsical fantasy aesthetics. If you want to see my mood board for Fawn Hollow, here's like a little Pinterest link. I'm trying to put like a lot of things that I love into this island, like whimsical fantasy vibes and just a little bit of an old ruined city overtaken by time and magic, perhaps. Like, I want this build, even though it's a modern landscape turned into decay, I want it to be kind of magical too. I'm a little confused by my maths, I guess. Like, I think I did this wrong or something. I guess I did it on a half space, so that's why it's wrong. Whoa! Mystica, thank you! So generous of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 5 gift sub bomb. Yeah, let's get some major hype and love in chat for that. Thank you, Mystica. Super kind of you to share that sub love with the community. I hope you all enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into the Force fam. Thank you, Mystica. I love seeing all that hype and love and welcome in chat. Love strolling past the castle. You mean that like hideous looking castle, Senna? That castle is olithinal inspired though. That's one of my olithinal castles that I want to make spruced up. I am excited to see this island come together, and I think it's a little bit funner for me to decorate something that's more spontaneous rather than elegant core and symmetrical, but I do still want to get back to Citaloon at some point. I just feel like Fawn Hollow is good for me right now. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a symmetrical elegant core island called Citaloon, which sometimes I struggle with decorating on stream for its like rigid nature. So I really like Fawn Hollow for being a place where I can just like go wild with all these wild layouts and asymmetry. I've also been super intrigued by a town overtaken by nature idea. I think in some ways it seems comforting to think that a powerful force like Mother Earth can just reset a civilization to make it less human-y. Yeah, that's a cool way to put it, Iris. Like the Earth will carry on and keep doing nature things, and our blights on the landscape aren't necessarily permanent. Yeah, that's a big part of what's inspired this build, actually. Joanna Newsom has this song called, I have trouble pronouncing it. It's like Sapakanagan or something. She has this song and it's about the passage of time. And you think about things like the pyramids, which were once great symbols of the empires that stood there, and now they're still amazing and they're still grand, but they look so different from how they used to look. You know, they used to be painted and shined, and now they're these big, you know, they've been so like worn by time and affected by it. And the people that made them are long gone, but they are still there, just changed by time. And I think that's cool. What will we leave behind? What will be left after our skyscrapers, and will some of our cities once look like this? But maybe I'm just a weirdo. All right. So what is the pergola down here? Is it lined up? Oh. I guess I made it too wide. Let's see how this looks though. Like, I just want to see how tall of a building that this looks from far away. Does this look good or not? Yeah, half space hell hammy. Yeah. I don't know if the pergola is really like doing a lot up there. Maybe, but I feel like it's starting to get far enough away. Maybe I should do something other than the pergola. And I also feel like I should have a different color building in the back. Or even try to alter what I put on top. Like, what if instead of the pergola, I use other items? There are other items in the game, like the medieval walls. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at my storage, see if anything's giving me ideas. I grew up before cable, when cartoons were either on Saturday morning or after school. Oh, yeah, for me cartoons were always like kind of in the morning. Oh my gosh, we really struggled to get through there. I remember Saturday morning cartoons though. Like the really vintage cartoons are like Bugs Bunny, and I think I was even maybe a little too young for Scooby-Doo, or at least I didn't really watch Scooby-Doo. What channel was Scooby-Doo on? Have you added some more Zelda music to your playlist? Yeah, this is actually a different playlist than normal, and instead of having it on shuffle, I guess it's not on shuffle, or maybe it is. It has a lot of Zelda on it in any case. Alright, we're in the wrong category. I'm gonna briefly go over to this screen. Sometimes I don't like when my face covers up my inventory. It gives me a little bit of bite of anxiety. I like to see what I'm scrolling. So we're gonna visit this overlay quickly. Aw, Cherry, thank you. Good to see you. Would a tree be tall enough? Maybe. Yeah, and what about those fake trees? I guess that's why we're scrolling. Ooh, are these? Ah, if these were tall enough, maybe they could look like the tops of buildings. I have a feeling that might not be tall enough though. Oh, thank you, Cherry. I think it just needs a little bit of extra something on top. Yeah, like I was eyeing these, but they're like castle walls. I'll have to overlook the castle. We'll get a few out just in case. Scooby-Doo was Cartoon Network? Ah, no wonder I didn't watch it. Oh my gosh, I was way too much of a Nintendo loyalist, or Nickelodeon loyalist. Got my companies mixed up. We had one TV channel, and children TV programs was 6 to 6:30 in the evening. In the evening? That's weird. Whoa, what if I had like a bridge somewhere in the distance with these? Is that something that I could do? That'd be cool. A dilapidated bridge, worn by time. One more. You saw me start to scroll and then I had to go and get one more. I also want a lot of these, but I'm not ready. Like, I see this as detail work, so I'm not gonna get that quite yet. I'm still just building. What about this? Does this look like a roof? Probably doesn't look like a city roof. Maybe I'll get one out just in case. I wanna try that out. I'm starting to get, like, any second my pockets are gonna be full anxiety. When is that message gonna hit? Maybe they should show you, like, your inventory, like, while you're in here. Like, give you, like, a little window of what your inventory looks like. That would be pretty sweet. Nintendo, hire me. I'll tell you all the things that makes my life easier. I'm also thinking about these wedding organs. Oh, we hit the message. We do have, like, random sticks and mushrooms in our pockets, though. The situation is salvageable. Seasonal depression got me struggling, but you're inspiring me to start decorating my island again. Aw. Hugs to Cherry. Thank you so much for the love to Cherry, Iris. Seasonal depression is hard. Yeah. It really is. I feel like I've struggled with it in the past myself, and things that you can maybe try to do to help are like getting a happy light, if you've heard of those. Like, I've heard light therapy can be good. I also find that just getting something super warm, like my comfy, and it doesn't have to be a comfy, maybe it's an Oodie. If you've heard of the Oodie brand, maybe it's a weighted blanket, or just like lots of like warm hoodies. Just get lots of things that'll keep you warm. Because that's something that gets me down a lot in the winter when I feel like super cold. It just makes me want to get under the covers. And then when I get under the covers, like my sleep schedule gets out of whack and it's just not a good time. But I'm sorry you're struggling, Cherry, and I hope things get better. I watch Scooby-Doo every day after school, and somehow Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost movies would always be on if I was homesick. The way I haven't heard of any of those except Scooby-Doo. You know, I kind of regret my childhood self. I wish I, like, watched more channels. Maybe not Disney Channel, though. I'm a little elitist about Disney Channel. I should have watched more Cartoon Network, though. Oh, no, Cherry said that they were a Disney kid. No. I shouldn't say these things in chat, but I hope you don't take offense, Cherry. I love you, Cherry. We're all valid, no matter what we watched as kids. Alright, let's go back to the full screen. We're not in the inventory mode anymore. I've thought long and hard about what GK music to use. Ooh, what you gonna suggest, Hammy? I'm weighted with bated breath here. Maybe the top of the stonework kitchen could be roof-like. I was thinking that too. Maybe if I do like a smaller building. But I think this building is too tall and you're not going to be able to see it from here. I still really feel like I'm going to want another panel. I don't like the way they're the same panels. That's something I can fix off stream though. How about Frozen Frenzy? Sure, we can try it out. I definitely don't know that song off the top of my head, but I've heard of Tropical Freeze. Like, is that a game? Like, I've heard of that game, I think, before, but can't pull up this song in my mind. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible about that. No one appreciates Disney Channel. Oh, tell me about it. What were some of your favorite Disney jams? I got a happy lamp for these gray winter days. That's helped brighten up the place. Yeah, I've heard good things about those. I think since I'm such a night owl, it's actually not the night part of winter that bothers me. The cold definitely gets me down. I'm too southern for the cold. I remember watching Zoe 101 and thinking it was the weirdest show. Yeah, there were a lot of like Zack and Cody. There were a lot of like live action shows as well. Yeah, we could try some trees. What else could we try? Ooh, giant vine. Jack the Beanstalk just like coming out of this building. And I guess I should wait to try the castle gate, but or the castle wall. I have a feeling that's not gonna vibe with the panels, but it is a possibility for an entirely different building to use the castle walls. Maybe, but that it's not gonna match those panels, I don't think. What else did I bring up here? There's that Azamea thing. But I guess let's see how the tree and the vine looks. Let's see how that vibes from far away. Cadet Kelly? Dude, where have I heard that before? It's like unlocking something deep lodged in my brain. Cadet Kelly. Look at that lone, like, clump of tree up there. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for something to be visible up there. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, That's So Raven. I actually did kind of like That's So Raven. There was another one I liked, actually. Lizzie McGuire. I liked Lizzie McGuire. That's Disney, right? So I added a few guilty pleasures on the Disney Channel. I can't trash it. This is so hard. Iris, give me your abandoned course skill. What do I put on top of there? Amy was hit with confusion. Amy hurt herself in confusion. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try some of the other stuff. Let's try the Azamea gazebo. A giant vine just grown through the building. I feel like from far away it looked like a freaking hair lick on the building or something. You know those little things you get when you wake up? A building hair lick. If I was able to do the 4th tier, this would be all over for y'all. 4th tier patch ruined my life. Also, why do I not have any apples in my belly? Need to get this tree out of here. Oh, Ghost Sticks! Hello from Twitch recommendations, and you come in and I'm freaking out about trying to build this fake building. Give me strength, Ghost Sticks. Thank you so much for checking out the channel from your recommendations, though. My name's Amy and I love doing these sorts of builds. Stranger Danger, thank you for the follow. This is another failed attempt. I promise sometimes I succeed at builds, but it's a bit hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes it takes some trial and error. I really like my entrance here. And besides Animal Crossing, I love astronomy and art history and music. Some of my interests. Gravity Falls, Phineas and Ferb. I've heard great things about Gravity Falls. Like, Gravity Falls seems like kind of one of those, like, adult cartoons that even adults can grow to love. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we need to go get some apples. So we can move that pesky tree. Rooftop leaf orb. I know, the way that that looked awful. Maybe cedars would look a little better. Cedars are taller. Cadet Kelly is a Disney Channel original movie that was hella queer-coded. Yeah, Cadet Kelly is really ringing a bell for me. Like, that's like unlocking something. Also, what is this? Oh my god, I've never seen this item before in my life. New item hype. Seems like you're interested in an inflatable bird ring. Dang, that's a cheap deal. I'll take it. 800 bells, what a steal. I love the merchandising of this light switch. It's a lot of trouble to display a light switch, Nooklings. I'm just messing around with them because I work in merchandising, so I can't imagine that actually being displayed at a store like that. Alright, let's get some apples, not get distracted by their merchandising. Is there a short simple panel now? There is, Cinna! You're a frickin' genius. That is a possibility. Holy... I forgot about it, Cinna. Do I have any? I don't think I have any in my storage. Aw, Timmy. Well, we managed to get 10. Yeah, the building having a bad hair day with that little curly Q sticking out of it. Stranger danger, thank you. Welcome in, that really means a lot to me. Appreciate you dropping by. So let's chat to Nox with his lollipop. Days when the weather's nice makes my bones ache a bit less. We feel you, Nox. We've been talking about seasonal depression. Oh, poor Nox. Must be rough for the old man wearing all that armor. How are you enjoying that newfangled Nook phone Tom Nook gave you, kiddo? I don't see why they felt the need to put a map on it. This island ain't that big. Kids in my days, we didn't have maps. So what if I got myself turned around and lost for 4 hours? That's all part of the adventure. Nox has opinions. Nox wants to talk to you, Tom Nook. He wants to write you a review on your product. You can just call me Ghost or Ember. Oh, thank you. Thanks for telling me. You're doing your daily New Horizons streamer checkout where you follow a bunch of New Horizons streamers and vibe. I like to do that too. I like to find out new streamers in the category. Sometimes I even just, even if I see them recommended and even if I don't have time to watch a whole lot, I like to drop them a follow. Thank you so much, Ghost. Pocket space giving me the heebie-jeebies. This inflatable bird ring. Dude, what is this even used for? Is that like a floaty in a pool or something? Fitzg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a flamingo version. Oh, like a pink version of that? I can see it. Okay. We have a single space open in our pockets now. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this. And let's drop one of these. Now we're good. A peacock floaty? Or is it flamingo floaty? What is the truth, Hammy? Which one is it? Cinna's big brained. I know, like basically what Cinna said, like you can make it like a little bit taller with one of those short simple panels. And then you could like sort of hide a tree behind it, and then maybe the tree wouldn't look so big. Or the tree wouldn't look so small. I don't really have any of those on me right now though, so I am gonna try the Azalea gazebo real quick. I'm a little curious, I don't know how that'll turn out. Oh, you don't make builds this tall, Iris? Interesting. Yeah, you like to walk around your builds. I noticed that on your island. It's like all about walking around through the areas. And mine, sometimes I get really into these viewpoint builds. They're like some of my favorites. Okay, could this possibly look like kind of a mossy roof? Like a roof overcome by time and covered with moss. Okay, that's the wrong one. Let's play drop the right color item. Is it this one? Yeah, oh, wrong spot. Please, please, please. Okay, we're gonna stand right in the middle. I can't at this game sometimes. I just can't. It is so funny. Like, I stand in the exact middle and it's like, oh, no room. Peacock floaty? Little bird added to the build. Oh, is Julian sweeping the grass? Oh, Iris, observant master. Where'd you see the smug unicorn? Where'd you see him? Salvia, hey, welcome in. How's it going, Salvia? I heard floaties. I have a beach completely covered with decoy with decoy floaties, the inflatable swim birds, the toy birds. It's a hot, lovely mess. That sounds adorable. It would be nice if you could use them, like in the Happy Home Paradise Island. Ah, look at Julian. He looks like colonial. I don't know if I like that. He looks kind of colonial. I'm just gonna pretend he looks like a prince or something. I don't know. What vibes is this giving off? Bridgerton or like George Washington? I don't know my period outfits. But he looks nice sweeping that grass. He's doing a good job. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, thanks for asking. Just having a cozy time trying to build a dilapidated city ruined to time. This is the latest. Oh! So what do we think of that mossy roof? Is that kind of cool? Because that could look like a roof that got mossy. Oh, I'm so eloquent at night, you know? 11 p.m. brings out the best in me. Alright. I think that's pretty cool though, I like that. Now I just need the actual building to be mossy. So I need some mossy pattern codes, and I think that's pretty sweet. Alright, where else are my buildings gonna be? That perfectly looks like a mossy roof. That looks mossy. Thank you, Iris. That means so much to me. Seriously though, I appreciate it. I really like it too. I needed that validation from chat though. I was like, wait, does it look good? Gonna lurk and draw for a bit? Oh, and you might fall asleep. Oh, no worries, Ghost. I try not to, you know, call people out of lurk and assume that people are still here or anything like that. That's sweet of you to say so, though, and I hope you enjoy your cozy wind down for the evening. Hope you enjoy your drawing and it comes out well. Oh no, I guess one aspect of the building that looks awkward, there's like this little sliver of cliff that's visible, but maybe if you hide it with a tree. Yeah, I think you can hide it with a tree and it'll look alright. Excited for the dystopian build? Oh, thank you, Salvia. Me too. I hope I can pull it out. I think I'll definitely want to have some more simple panel variety, though. Like, I don't like that these two are the same. Speaking of Bridgerton, I started watching it today. Finished watching episode 3. Ah, what do you think, Cherry? I get a little bit of a kick out of that show. I know Angie's a big fan of it. Angie was here earlier. So Angie can hype about Bridgerton with you. I just, I like looking at the actors and actresses. What is Bridgerton? Oh, it's like a period Netflix show, like a period history sort of thing. It got really big a while back. I haven't heard as much about it though, but maybe that's just the nature of memes, you know? Like, 1 second something's big and then the next second it's like, wait, what was that? But yeah, it was really big for a while there. I'm trying to think about like my composition, because I'm super pretentious and I think about competitions when it comes to Animal Crossing builds. And it's like, that's gonna be one section, and if I have buildings all the way across with no like kind of negative space, I think that'll be less visually interesting. So maybe I should have one section that's like sort of a street, like an abandoned street, and then put like some street lights and utility poles on it or something. Maybe that's where like the truck would go, like the abandoned truck with like vines on it and stuff and glowy weeds. And so maybe that should be in between those buildings that I just did. Worth thinking about anyway. Julian has the vibe someone grabbed their broom so that he has an excuse to just awkwardly stand around and watch you building. Oh, or it's like the look busy. The look busy strategy. I don't really have to do that much anymore. I've definitely like had jobs before where it's like you try to look busy because if you don't look busy, people will get mad at you. But my job keeps me pretty busy now. I'm just now realizing that that particular behavior is not part of my life anymore. Having a bit of a, oh wow, I used to do that sometimes moment. It's a period piece with drama, romance, and diversity. Yeah. Oh, you just rewatched it, Angie. I love when you get to rewatch shows that you love and it just brings back that joy. So many shows I need to watch. Same, Salvia. And then on my days off, I get really tired because I just love that about me. Gotta figure out what's at the top of my list. I'm thinking maybe either Twin Peaks or Breaking Bad. Those seem like Amy shows. Ooh. If this is a street, I guess it's still gotta have buildings on the side, right? And it feels like those medieval siding buildings would be perfect for that, possibly. Or another thing I could do, if I don't want to go the street approach, because maybe the street approach isn't visually interesting, I could do like a gate or like a bridge made out of the castle gates. You know how the castle gates, when you put them in a line, they look like a bridge or something? It's just a thought. We'll see how these look from far away. Quick little test. Come on, turn. Not usually into period pieces, but this one got me. I like it so far, especially seeing POC or people of color. Sorry, I don't know why I say that like POC. People of color in 1800s fashion. Yeah, I love that, Cherry. I love that it got so celebrated and that main actor got such great attention for his role. I wonder if he's gonna be in season 2. I wonder how long Bridgerton will go. They have string quartet versions of modern songs. Interesting, I didn't know that. Dang. That might be kind of cool. I could dig that somewhere. In fact, I'm actually kind of eyeing the other side of the waterfall for that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but there is water over there, so maybe that would be a good spot to have like a little bridge moment. And then I could keep my city street idea right there and then have some more buildings on the other side. Really looks like it has roofs. You're tricking my eyes and I love it. Oh, thank you, Mystica. Oh, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me while I fiddle with this silly build. No spoilers. Yeah, we won't spoil anything. Too busy watching A Forest Life, watching Twitch. Oh, a bit of a mood. There's something like less intimidating about just putting on a Twitch stream rather than being like, alright, gonna invest my time into watching this new show. Twin Peaks is amazing. I'm so curious about it and the vibe. I visited like a Animal Crossing Twin Peaks town once. It was a new leaf, and I think that town alone just made me want to go and watch it. Love both of those shows. Definitely think you should watch both. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Another one I've heard good things about is Mr. Robot. But yeah, I'm not sure about any of these. I just hear things. Downton Abbey is an absolute favorite. I have a thing for Brits. Oh, I never watched that one. My parents have watched it. I feel like my parents have watched more TV than I have. It's like something that they can do to bond together. Part of their like wind down routine, whereas my wind down routine is playing Animal Crossing. I have no idea what's going on. This is brilliant. Homer Simpson watching Twin Peaks. Wow, is that a real thing that happened? Read that the actor for Simon isn't going to be in season 2 and they may focus on a different couple. Okay. Yeah, well, that is unfortunate, but at the same time, it's good that he got that opportunity, and that's why he might be like seizing that opportunity, I suppose, because he got that coverage, got that exposure, and now he can follow his dreams and do other things. Breakout star. I feel like I'm having a would the bridge be on the first layer or the bottom layer? I guess something tells me it would probably be on the bottom. had a bit of a brain fart moment there. Like, where would this go? They're going for 4 seasons. Ah, okay. That's not bad. I feel like shows these days are having more like self-control about ending at a good time. So this is called Relaxing Music from Mario Galaxy series. So this is from Mario Galaxy, and it's called Repeat Tracklist, which I don't know what that means. Oh, that's such a cool little throwback in the Simpsons salvia. I wish they would talk about my show Dark. Posted a picture from my seaside fisherman village I'm working on in screenshots. Love the new buildings, but they make it so hard to piece it together. Going crazy. Oh, I'd love to see it. Let me go and check it out. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna show this off on stream. This is what Mystica's been working on. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at the sunset and look at these buildings. There's storefronts, there's medieval architecture in multiple different forms, towers, walls, and then there's this house and a really cool design and a lighthouse. It really does kind of give you the appearance of like a cityscape. I love that. And then the soccer in front. So this is a little fishing village made by... Sorry, I just want to get your username right. Mystica. Great job on that. I really like that a lot. It's cool to see another building build after I'm doing a building build. Schitt's Creek is amazing. Ah, I've heard good things about that show too. Watch too much TV, I blame the pandemic. Yeah, I don't really think watching too much TV is really a bad thing. Like what else would you be doing? Like being on your phone? Like there's so much worse things than getting engrossed in a good TV show. I think it's worth it. I'm having a little trouble with this, I guess, bridge idea. Maybe it has potential. I do think it might have potential, but I might have to look at some references of bridges to get an idea for how to structure it. And I'll probably need to do something to fill in that hole. And I'm thinking in the middle of the buildings is where I'll have like the street. Oh, thank you for the hype for Mystica's work there. Deserves it. Opened up Animal Crossing and I have nothing to make a build. Oh no, Cherry. How's my Dodo Island doing? You can always go and grab stuff from my Dodo Island. The problem is it has to charge on my bed, so I'm not really sure sometimes if a communication error has ruined it or not. One time I ended stream and I saw that, oh, my Dodo Island had a communication error. I wonder how long that's been going on. I was playing more Mario 64 and I got to Dire Dire Docks and thought, hey, it's the song from Amy's stream. Dire Docks is iconic. I'm honored. Love Schitt's Creek? Yeah, I've heard good things about that show. One time someone told me I look like someone from Schitt's Creek. I feel like whenever someone tells you looks like someone, it just like sticks with you and you always remember that. Are we really gonna get into pathling anxieties today? Not sure if I have it in me tonight. I might just kind of like roughly outline the path, and I do want to try some medieval sightings before logging off, because it might be getting a little late. I should end soon. But let's try these medieval sightings along the edge, which is what some of what Mystica used in their build we just showed. Oh, you want to use winter items, Cherry? Oh, okay. I don't think my treasure island has winter items. I was pretty focused on 2.0 items in my Dodo Island. I love how I'm like a whole season behind here. I'm just still relishing autumn. Feelies, thank you so much for the follow. What about watching TV on your phone? On that small screen, Salvia? I don't know, that would run down my battery. I'd have to be connected to a cord, and at that point, might as well be watching TV, I guess. I feel like I'm looking so much at it that I don't see how it looks anymore. Yeah, true. Sometimes you have to give it a few days. It's like a drawing. You have to let your mind reset from it and come back to it. Let me come in here and get some of that medieval stuff. I'm psyched. Watch it like crush me with disappointment. You could probably also use other things, like maybe the stalls and the storefronts. But this is what I was thinking of, just sort of putting those on the sides of the street. I don't really have a lot of them though. I was told once that I look like Julianne Moore and once Elizabeth Moss, and I'll treasure it always. Oh, that's really nice, Senna. Oh, you're watching this stream on mobile? I like to watch streams on mobile too. It might run the battery down a little, but you can put it in your nearest charger and it's still a very mobile experience. Laptops are a little too hard to like carry around. Even though laptops are, their calling card is portability, it's a little annoying to carry those around. I'm glad that I've gotten to the point with this build where I feel like I'm going for more of a final effect. I feel like that build that I did the last stream, it was just me like playing around with the concept and I didn't have a good idea for the structure. But I'm trying to think harder about the structure this time. I think it's paying off. Oh no! There's a gap. How dare you? Could I like block it down below by putting it on a half space? This is so tragic. Alright, well, the one on the bottom looks good. Maybe the one on the top, maybe it's salvageable with, maybe I just gotta think about this a little differently. Oh, yeah, like maybe it should be connected with a wall. Oh, because that looks silly anyways. It looks like a building going nowhere. You have to connect it with a wall first. Birdie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I got it now. Even if it's just like a small little thing, it's gotta have some sort of wall. So, I know... Why don't they connect? I'm so confused right now. Why don't they Nintendo, explain. What is this supposed to connect to then? A castle wall? Like what? Oh, or maybe you're just supposed to layer it. Am I being silly? Are you just supposed to layer it like this? Yeah, I'm being silly. I'm learning, okay? I haven't used these items a lot. I'm learning. You're watching on mobile too, connected to a cord. Yeah, I feel that. There's definitely some cozy spots around my place where like I have a cord nearby and I can like watch stream while also like kind of having the TV on. Double watching. I usually put streams on my TV and then I can chat with my phone. Whoa, that's cool, Senna. How about that? Oh my god. Okay, is there room for another space right here? No. Alright, well, we got the idea. I think I get what I'm supposed to do here. I just need like a little wall, and then I need something to stick out from the wall, and then I can have a street right there, and I can have like street lights, and I think it'll be cool. Still getting the hang of it. Those medieval walls look like they have scary faces. Oh my gosh, now I can't unsee the eyes and the mouth. Thank you, Angie. Don't have enough walls, but have 19 Moai statues. Mystica calling me out. Calling out my priorities. Roku used to have a Twitch app to watch on TV, but it's gone now. Ah, I remember Roku. Is that still a thing? I don't have a TV in my room. I want to lay in bed. Oh. Yeah, I have a TV, like, it's above my computers actually, so I can kind of lay in bed and watch TV. It's a little off-center though. You're watching on mobile with your phone at 20%. Been there. I've also been at a situation where like my phone powers off when I'm watching a stream. Turning out well, so much variety. Oh, thank you, Iris. Yeah, and this whole thing, like when it's done, like I'm focusing on the composition right now, but I want to really go wild with trees and anthurium plants and all that stuff. Like all these items dropped over here were dropped for a reason. Like I want to use these nut lamps, the return of the nut lamps, leaf piles, everything to look overgrown and autumnal and magical. Alright, I can't resist putting a little utility pole. Urban Core folks in the chat, is there a street light in this game? Like, is there like a green, red, yellow traditional street light? If so, they are neglecting us Urban Core people. Oh, they added one? Oh, okay. I wonder if I could have one. The utility pole's cool too. Alright, well, I think it's time for me to head off and go to bed, but I'll stay in touch with you on Discord and chit-chat with you all, and we'll see what the next stream is. I'm sure I'll stream over the weekend as well. And thank you all so much for bearing with me with this trial and error, and I really enjoyed chatting with you all about a variety of topics. This is giving me the chrysalids, oryx, and crake vibes. I haven't heard of that. This is the last time I'm not gonna get a reference. I'm gonna Google it. Ooh. By Margaret Atwood, a world almost entirely destroyed by a plague. Too real. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, good night, Cherry. Good night, Hammy, Lenore, Senna, Claire. Good night, Salvia and Iris and Marcella, Mystica and Angie. Thank you for your support, for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye.